All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the Raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu. Sorry.
Don't be shy. Let you want over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. All right, and good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Thursday. And welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios, coming live from the Walt Disney World Resort today, this Thursday, September 12th. 2024. How's everybody doing this morning? Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. Hello, Vanessa. Haley, Greg Titus. What's going on, Rachel? How you doing, Sebastian? Eugene, good afternoon. Welcome, everyone. This is the first time you've ever joined us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream. My name is Chris. Good to have you guys with us here today. We stream live from the parks in a family-friendly way every Monday through Friday. And we're glad you guys could join us here today on Hollywood Studios. And we're going to do it again. Ride some rides, have some fun, eat some food. But the biggest thing is we want to spend some time together in our community. So come on and jump into the live chat and give everyone else an opportunity to get to know you and you get to know them in our Magic Crew. Our Magic Crew is the name of our community that comes into our streams every time we go live. And I'll tell you what, hanging out with our crew is one of the best things about our live streams. So as you watch today, if you've never joined us here before, we'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button. Come on back and join us every Monday through Friday. And let's have some fun together. Welcome in. I got in the check cashing line. Good morning, Amy. Welcome in, Guarino. Now you're in the world. How are you guys? Leo's in. Ryan's running adventures is with us. Oh, Pixie Dust. Good to see everybody this morning. Thank you, Gene. Oh, can you hear the vibes? Can you hear the excitement? As Disney guests are coming in today to spend their times in rides riding Hollywood Tower of Terror. They're going to be going upside down on roller coasters. They're They're going to be going off-world and Galaxy's Edge, hanging out with their favorite paleontologists with their fedoras today. The Indiana Jones stunt show. And even hanging out and playing in Andy's backyard. Toy Story Land. Hello, Goofy Girl. Hello, welcome in, James. Good to see you, Crown V. Going to be green in the chat. Thank you so much, Jessica. We appreciate you being a part of what we do here and supporting the channel. Every single person that's green in the chat. I'm waiting to see if we are back. You guys back with me yet? I don't know what happened there. You guys see me again? Man, I'm just walking down the street. Walking and talking, having a good old time. Trying to keep it all together. Not running the guests. You guys, I left you guys way back at the front of the park. Still waiting for some of you guys to catch up. I'm sorry. You guys got frozen up there on Hollywood Boulevard. All right. Well, the question is, now that we're back, do you guys want me to go over somehow in the last 10 minutes when had you guys frozen, we went over the entire evolution of the Disney parks and how our mentality and theory from 1950s to the 2020s has changed the culture and effects of all of our families. But I don't know if I want to go over all that again. So let's just start off somewhere else. Morning back, everybody. And just like my therapist said, it's okay if it's the only person listening is yourself. But welcome back. So what So what we're doing in Back to School September is every week this month we are celebrating, recognizing, and supporting one of our fellow members of our community here in the Ear Magic Crew, who is an in-classroom teacher. We were in line for about a 20-minute. All right.
I'll open it up.
Hopefully they'll open the queue up and let some people out. I'll tell you what, I don't know if I'm going to be able to talk about Back to School September at all. Keep getting interrupted. All right, let's slip on out. Let's go find us a ride that's actually working and get you guys on a ride. Another thing that's not working today is AT&T. For some reason, I'm showing that I have full connection, but I am freezing on you guys. So I don't know what's going on with my program today. So. So, yeah, mods, bear with me today. You're gonna have to let me know because it's not telling me if I'm frozen. And it's not giving me the output, but I'm showing full signal strength, but on the output I'm not getting that. So help me out today, mods, if you can. Thanks, mods. All right, so let's try this one more time. Third attempt. Back to school September. We want you guys to help us out and getting some school supplies. That's just some teachers who normally have to pay for them out of pocket. They're not provided by the school or school systems, but they want really cool things to use to share with their students so they can have a great learning experience. And a lot of these teachers, they create these lists, hopes that somehow they could be made available. But unfortunately, what ends up happening in reality, most of those items just sit on the list.
Slinky Dog is ready to help you ride like the wind.
So what we're doing every week this month is we're taking and sharing these wish lists with you guys in hopes that they can get blessed and have these awesome wish items but not have to pay for them out of their own pocket. So if you find the link today in today's chat, you're going to see the mods will be putting them up every so often, probably every 15 minutes or so. If you see it in there, if you haven't done it already, just click the link, find an item, have it sent to our teacher, and help our students have a better learning experience this year. Our teacher this week is Amy DeBoard. Amy is out of the state of Virginia and has been with us here in our community, watching live streams and being part of our chat for many years. And she teaches first, second, third, and fourth graders. They come in and out of her room for both math and reading. And she's been doing it for almost 30 years, 27 years, guys. So help us out. Find the list today. Find a box of Sharpies or a small whatever. And let's help the kids in Virginia have a much better year this year. Thank you, guys. Hey, did I get sleep last night? I came home yesterday and I crashed. I did. I kind of needed to, but I did. I just crashed. Good morning, Betty. Welcome in, guys. If you're just popping in, if you haven't done so already, take a couple seconds, hit the thumbs up button, tell YouTube we are live. YouTube will oftentimes find streams that are active, people are chatting, people are giving thumbs up, and those are the ones that they find to be most beneficial for them as a company to share out to people who are searching for Disney or Disney World. And so we want you guys to help us out. Take a couple seconds and hit those thumbs up button for us. Welcome in, Raphael. Raphael just hit the subscribe button today. Thank you so much, Raphael. Welcome in. Guys, give Raphael a good warm magic trick reading today. How you doing, Rocky? All right, we jumped in the line here for Slinky Dog Dash. We're inside the Dash coaster, the Dash and Dodge coaster box. This is the box. I had all the parts to the coaster set that Andy pulled together. Of course, he decided to modify it for his backyard playset. And instead of a regular coaster, he put his Slinky Dog around the cars. So. How you doing this morning, Princess Audrey? Good morning, welcome in. I went ahead and just said, you know what? I got in line for Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway. The ride went down while we were in line. So I said, you know, let's just go over to Slinky Dog Dash. Standby is listed at 45 minutes, but we're already inside the farther part of the queue, so maybe it won't take that long this morning. How you doing this morning, Pam? I probably would have loved to have had a breakfast Ronto wrap this morning too. How you doing, Solar Cannon? Good morning, Andrew.
Wait, show the before.
Thank you so much. Add the Dutch. Add the Dutch put in an order for our teacher this morning. How you doing, Andrew? Good morning, good morning.
Anytime I find a good thing, I constantly like push back.
Thank you so much, Raphael. We have so many of our family here, the crew, from Brazil. I didn't realize this until, I don't know, maybe about 3 or 4 years ago. We were doing some analytics, Raphael, and they gave us a breakdown of all the countries that, you know, watch our streams and are in our social media. And outside of the United States, outside of the domestic United States, we have more followers, more people from our magic crew from Brazil than any other country in the world. So, obrigado. Thank you guys so much. How you doing this morning, Donna? So is that Auto Rayon? Thanks. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in this morning. I tell you, this is a great group of people to hang out with, so feel free to jump into the chat and have some fun with them.
And we walked in and there was some kids practicing.
Now you'll notice I'll do a lot of ceiling shots and floor shots. As a streamer who's been doing this for 4 years, I am not comfortable when we're in slow moving cues like this, continually just having my camera on another family. That might make them uncomfortable, and this is a time for them to talk, enjoy, get ready for the ride, talk about the rest of their day. And sometimes if you've got a camera of a stranger on you, you might not have the opportunity to feel comfortable to do stuff like that. So you'll notice if you're brand new to our channel, when we ever get in long queues like this, I will find ways to not put other guests on. So morning, Joe Nardo. Welcome to Slinky Dog Dash. You guys ready for some coasters? It's weird, Princess Audrey, when you're in the queue and you're like, why is we looking at the ceiling a lot? But I think you guys understand where it comes from, right? How you doing, Queen Honey Bear? Welcome in, Bowser. Good to have you guys today. There are all the ingredients inside the Dodge and Dash, or the Dash and Dodge coaster set that Andy got. How you doing, Saran? Well, you're welcome. Glad to have you in. Good morning, Anthony McCudo. How are you? I know we didn't have any hot, spicy stuff yesterday at Epcot. Hope you're ready to try it out again next time. Morning, Terry Klaus. We're moving through the queue. We're about to get right into the second half. So this morning, our skies are kind of overcast. I think Susan said we have a 50% chance of rain today, but probably not starting until about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, which is pretty much on on par with what we've been doing here lately. So
Just carry on. I was going around them. I told him, I said, did she
oh, Anthony, you want to sponsor eating the unnecessarily hot Carolina Reaper peppers? If I'm down for it, if I have too many bites, I may actually be down afterwards, like on the ground, on the floor down. So we'll have to see.
They all did the same thing except Leslie. I am not a follower. I love
it. 74 miles per. Oh, you're almost there. Now, if Jomo's Good Dog is driving at 94 miles per hour, you'll be in Georgia in less than an hour.
Attention toys, for your safety, please refrain from climbing or standing on the handrails and ropes. Thank you.
Somebody got in trouble.
My sister could ride it right now.
That is, Pam. That's a lot of glue. If we had bottles of glue that big for all of our teachers, we wouldn't have to buy but maybe, what, 3 for the year? How you doing, Dave in Indiana? What, 30 miles per hour over the limit is mandatory sport. Yeah, don't put yourself in that kind of scenario. Take it easy, NYG fan girl. You'll get here. Looking forward to hoping to see you guys in the parks. It's more like a 400-ounce bottle. Think about how many times you could put glue in your hand, let it dry, and then rub it off. How you doing, Emily? Welcome in. I know, Anthony. Owen really wanted the Wagyu hand roll was high on his list this year. He did enjoy the bun though.
It's like Moana in the water. I'm sure, but I'm not random when you and I last night. I'm gonna try again. I don't know.
How you doing? Ocean Love is here. I made my vote in the lunch poll. Is the lunch poll up? I thought I saw some numbers, but I never know. All right, guys, if you haven't voted in today's lunch poll, Susan has put together some options for you guys to choose from. I don't know what they are. I don't look for them, so I keep it a secret. You guys help me keep it a secret, so I don't know until I get the food put in front of me or I have to force myself to order. Go ahead and vote in today's lunch poll. Choose what option you'd like to see in today's stream. We'll close the poll at 10:45 like we normally do. Grab some lunch at 11. The leader at 10:45 will mobile order if possible, and Susan will just tell me where to go pick it up. So keep it a secret in the chat. Use the options 1, 2, 3, and 4 to keep it a secret. I can hear the little green army men coming. Hello, good morning, Donald.
One of the guys from Pocahontas, like one of the main guys.
Add the Dutch once all 4. Choose option number 5. All of the above. You know, one of these days something like that's going to happen and I won't know how to deal with it.
Hey, howdy, employees, and welcome to Slinky Dog Dash. In order to keep your wait time to the absolute minimum, we ask that you keep your entire party together and keep up with the group ahead of you at all times. In addition, please note the total number of passengers traveling in your party. Note that this attraction only seats 2 passengers per row. And note that parties of an odd number will be asked to stay with another party of an odd number. This helps us fill every single seat and it keeps your wait time down to the absolute minimum. Thank you and enjoy your trip down to the
Good morning, Karen.
backyard.
Welcome in, Disney Fan for Life. Hello, Cheryl. Good morning. How you doing, Joy Vegas? I am riding solo today, Karen, so you guys have to keep me company. Thanks for voting, Kendra B. The cool thing is this Elmore's glue, that's the actual label that's on an Elmore's glue bottle. It may be the first time some people ever read the instructions. Have you ever read the instructions on the back of a glue bottle? Watch out, guys. Poison apples in ninja mode. Behave. You may get a ninja star in the back of your hand and have no idea where it came from. Welcome in, Captain Tuttle. We're moving right along. You know, I remember growing up, Pam, we didn't have iPads and TikTok and scrolling 5-second videos all morning long. And I didn't necessarily have the option to watch cartoons or television when I was getting ready for school in the morning. So we read cereal boxes. Honestly, we read the back of anything we could get a hold of while we were chomping down on our Frosted Flakes. Our Fruit Loops were a reason to just read anything we could find. How you doing, Disney Granny? Good morning, good morning. Disney Granny, such a great Disney trivia person. Got Home on the Range. That's an obscure movie. Very impressive though, very impressive. Not so much the movie, but you know, your trivia knowledge of that. How about you guys? What's your favorite obscure Disney film? What's the one Disney film that you just adore? You can quote left and right, but for some reason nobody else knows anything about it. What you got out there? What's the most obscure Disney film that you call your favorite? Good morning, Joelle. Drive safe. Yeah, I have done my time on the 5, most assuredly. The worst times I ever had on Highway 5 were in the middle of the night. When you think it would be like easy flying down the road, that's when they'd always do the most strange obstruction and construction. So, all right, what's your most favorite obscure Disney film? I was waiting for someone to come up with this one. But Mike, the Black Hole. I remember this one as a kid, but I could never remember the entire storyline. And I, in my brain, I always considered it to be an off-brand Buck Rogers. Oh, thank you. Cool, thank you. Wait, who said Condor Man? I don't even know that one. I think I do. I have something in the back of my brain that lit up a little bit. Condor Man. That's crazy. Condor Man.
Hey, toys, welcome to Slinky Dog Dash. In order to keep your weights on as short as possible, we ask you please keep your entire party together and keep moving from ahead of you while in line at all times. In addition, please know the total number of passengers traveling in your voice stick.
Welcome in, Uncle Aardvark. Hey, Uncle Aardvark, what's your favorite obscure Disney movie?
Number 40, so we can fill every available seat and keep your wait time down to its absolute minimum. Thank you and enjoy your trip in Andy's backyard.
One of those for me, I consider it to be obscure because it's, you know, it's an old 80s. But you know, The Fox and the Hound is one of my favorites, and it's so unlike most Disney movies. It does not have a happy ending. Flight of the Navigator. The pilot was actually Paul Rubin. Yes, Pee Wee Herman, right? Oh, The Brave Little Toaster. That was a good animated film, and it was. It's not everybody has seen it. The computer wore tennis shoes, Charles. And you know that there's a reference to that in 2 places over in Figment. Journey to Imagination has 2 references to the computer wore tennis shoes. Right after you do the train room, there's a pair of sneakers on the floor. And there's also a college jacket from the college from the movies on the coat rack. All right, this is my favorite detail in all of this queue. Squeaky Penguin bath toy. Look at the very bottom. I always point this out because I think it's hilarious. Not for use in water. That's just hilarious. Yes, she was.
All right, my friend, if you're standing with family, stand side by side. All the way in.
All right, we're about ready to load. You guys ready to ride Slinky Dog Dash? Now, when you come over to this way, we need to point out a couple other details. We haven't been here on a while. You got to point them out. Notice the box over here for Tyrannosaurus Rex has a price tag on it from Al's Toy Barn. $11.22, $19.95. That's when Toy Story was released in theaters.
All right, my party of one right over here, sir. Thank you.
November 22nd, 1995. Squeaky was a team move. Add the Dutch Post lady, the trio. Classic. Ooh, that's rich. That's an excellent example. Obscure Disney movie, Watch Her in the Woods. That one freaked me out. Oh, you guys want me to point out the hidden Mickey on the notebook paper? See it right there? There's a couple of them actually. The negative space. Good morning, Lindsay. Bienvenidos. Dog Dash.
I won't do Remy. You guys can do Remy.
Good morning, Jay Cheney. How are you? Welcome in, Nick. You're just in time to ride Slinky Dog. Oh, good to hear, Jared. Excellent news. I know exactly what show you're talking about, too. Alright guys, while we're riding, I'm going to be yelling out and going woo-hoo. So, as we are riding, hold your comments for me or questions for me until the exit, because I won't see them and I can't respond to them. But I need all of you guys to continue to do what you guys do so well, is when guests join while we're riding and they say hello, make sure to let them know that we're glad that they're here and make them feel welcome. Good morning and welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios. You know what? I know the song Ugly Bug Ball, but I have no clue which movie it comes from. I guess I need to do some research, huh? To the Ugly Bug Ball. Bienvenidos, Slinky Dog Dash.
We're 9.
9? We're going to the back. Attractions POV. Do I prefer Slinky Dog during the day or nighttime? I think nighttime is slightly better because of the added the effects for the lights that added to it, but what do you guys think? Slinky Dog Day or Slinky Dog Night? Thanks for riding with us, guys. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Keep that chat going. And I'll see you guys at the exit.
You came for thrills, you're barking up the right tree. Here we go.
Push up on your line, Mark, please. Push up on your line, Mark, please. Push up, buddy. Push up. There you go. Hold on. There you go. Happy birthday. Yeah, hold on to your ears. Yep. Push up on your line, Mark, and you hold on to your phone.
Will do. One of the details I love about Slinky Dog is that when you exit, he doesn't always say it, but I think it's the only ride that I know of where they tell you to grab your stuff. Getting some stuff out. I think you could do it, Barbie B. It's a family style coaster. No inversions.
Here we go.
10:25, folks. We got 20 minutes until we're gonna close today's lunch. For lunch poll, if you haven't voted yet, go ahead and find the poll in the chat. Put your favorite that you want to see today on stream. Keep it a secret from me. You can be as cheeky and secretive as you want to with everybody in the chat. Just don't let me know locations or names of any of the places or entrees that may be up. So it will be kept from me until the very end, which means I have no sway. I can't force you or push you one way or the other. And most times, if it's a mobile order, I have no clue what I'm having for lunch until the cast member pushes the tray in front of me. So put your vote in. You got 20 minutes left. Uh-oh. Squirrel! It's the stroller inspection team. Here to make sure that everything is kosher inside each of the strollers today. This elite team of squirrely friends will go through every single stroller to make sure that any opened bag of Oreo cookies has been tested for freshness and quality. You don't get that kind of quality control at Six Flags, my friends. It just doesn't happen. Gets a squirrel of approval. So Christian actually had an idea yesterday after we finished our Epcot live stream. 45 minutes for Aliens, Rolling Saucers. I had an idea. I've had this idea before, but it popped back into my head again. I think it would be fun if we had some people with me on a day in Epcot, where while I continue to stream and hang out with you guys, I will send Owen and whoever else is with us out into the park. And it's their job. I'll basically give, if it's Owen and my, Caleb, I'll give them some cash and say, go find the strangest thing you can find in a gift shop. Not from a quick service, not from a restaurant, but from one of the shelves of a snack, whether it's savory or sweet or squid. And they bring it back secretly, and then I have to try them basically blindfolded and review them and try to guess what the flavors are or what it is I'm eating. So I think that might be a fun thing to do one time. What do you guys think? So we could ride rides and hang out while they go out and search for whatever item they can find and bring it back. Lori Mayhez's procedure go so well. Let us know updates on it. Grumpier cousin. He may be grumpy, but we like him just the way he is. What would be really fun is if we did that with the boys or anybody else while I'm on live on YouTube, and I give them like half an hour. Like we send them out at 10:30 and they have to be back at 11 or something like that. So when we did it, I could put one of them live on our Instagram and one of them live on our TikTok, and you guys could jump around and see where they're going. It's the Millennium Falcon. You guys want to go for a ride? It's a 50-minute wait right now, but we're not going in that line anyway, right? single rider. You guys gonna join me? Single rider?
Your role will be assigned.
All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! Well, Ranch, you have to lean left and right. And if you want it to be like really, like the best, the most reality based, grab your co-worker's chair from their cubicle, put it in front of yours, and every once in a while just bang the stew out of your knee in front of it. You're just like riding. There's nobody here. Oh, there's one. Welcome in, Casey Rider. Morning, John the Bee. That was not me last time. Yeah, it's 10-15 minutes, just it. And you know what, Casey Rider is probably the only time she comes in is the only time I'm eating, but they think I'm eating the entire time. I get it. I know that feeling. I know that feeling exactly.
I will fill it out while you're walking. Go right down to single riders, then you come right back up this staircase, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Back up, follow there, let me know, okay?
You guys are just popping in. We are in the single rider line here at Millennium Falcon, Smuggler's Run, in hopes that I don't break it like last time. We had problems on Monday. We got locked and loaded in the cockpit, and then they said, "Oh, we gotta go." Pulled us out and changed us to a different course.
Be strong.
Two.
2 pilots, 2 gunners, and 2 engineers.
Y es una fila total. O sea, podríamos hacer un mercado de nosotros. Que siempre nos hay es que cada chiquito puede persona.
Roller gets ahead to that next room,
Thank you.
You're welcome. We said 4.
You know, I wish they would let us switch out so you guys could ride together.
Oh, good. a lightning pass for this right after, so I've had enough time with him. The long 2 days.
It's interesting that your shirt advertises the outdoors when you're part of the indoors. A little bit ironic. I prefer indoors.
You certainly can. How you doing, Brixton? Ready to ride with us? Swing it, ride, swing it. Woo.
Would you like to get a scan while you're sitting at the table?
I'm good. We've scanned it before.
Scans are allowed in here because nothing proprietary. All the good stuff is on the engines.
Well, we got to. Sometimes we have to scan the torch just to make sure.
They're nesting, right?
Yeah.
It's hard to get rid of them all. This is Smuggler ship. There's so many places to put them behind.
It's pretty exciting though when it happens. So. Yeah, if you guys come in, if you ever want to take a picture at the table, simply ask and you can get a picture. I don't mind eating here, but all the food's a little chewy.
Better safe than sorry.
More pork. Every entree on here tastes like chicken. There aren't even any trees inside the Millennium Falcon, so I'm beginning to wonder. Welcome in, OVLD and fam.
If you guys are all set to go, we're going to head all the way down that hallway for me. Your crews have a good flight, everyone. My next crew is going to
Oh,
go
yeah.
all the way forward and pause right
Have a
here.
nice flight. Welcome to Space Tour.
Very good. A few brand new crew members and a few returning for another mission. Excellent! You will be intercepting a first order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. All right, into the cockpit. I hope you are ready, my friends, but to be sure, I will be coming along with you.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Alright, crew, stow all bags of cargo at your feet or in the pouch beside the seat. Pass the train towards the center aisle. Alright, the pilots pull on those yellow straps for me right here. Thank you. Gunners, pull up on that yellow strap for me. Thank you. And my engineers, take flashing
Fair
buttons.
enough. Time is money.
Good luck.
Flight engineer, prepare next. Hit your flashing buttons. Good job, engineer. Right, pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly up and push forward to fly down. Oh, watch it! Chewie makes my assistance look easy, eh? Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the booster. Now let's go get that coaxial. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Yes, keep shooting! They've locked onto us. Take evasive action! There it is! After that plane! Flight engineer, fire the harpoon! Excellent! Now gunners, shoot the cargo free! Left pilot, brakes! Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I grab the go axial. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Now that the resistance has what they need, maybe something for Hondo. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Pilots, into the center. Gunners, shoot the train. Yes, keep mashing those controls. The cargo's breaking free. Keep shooting. So close. Gunship. Oh, that's ridiculous. There's a very 200. Let's get out of there. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Watch out! The Star Destroyer is collapsing! Left pilot, hit the boosters! Boost! 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 We made it! I don't believe it, but we made it! Now, let's get out! Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remotely. You retrieved one container of coaxium. This would greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is... Oh, that is rough. Oh, wait, my friends. I'm afraid we have picked up a hitchhiker. Enfin, scan the exterior of the Falcon for life forms. You see, this happens sometimes when you travel through uncharted regions of the galaxy as much as I do. It is not unusual to find a strange... All right, I am taking an executive decision. Everybody out. Go on, get out.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing is practically scrap metal.
don't know if you guys could feel it or hear it, but the second half. I have a bad feeling about this. Halloween Horror Nights thing right there. How you doing this morning, Cake Toast? Bright suns. All right, travelers, it is now 10:46. We only got one container of coaxium, but hopefully it's enough that Hondo will at least help us have some lunch today. So. Happy Thursday. I was gonna say bright suns, but I can't see the sun at all. It's very overcast today. So bright suns behind the clouds. Welcome in, Gopa Creative Studio. It's 10:46. Do you know where your kids are?
Tell you all that I'll be buying resistance. Bye. Get you all buying nothing. Thank you for showing true hero moving the ship. This is how we dress appropriately on this outhouse. Troopers! Join recon unit and question anyone. Everyone. If you find anyone supporting our enemy, you bring them to me and I shall deal with them myself. Am I clear?
Affirmative.
Move out. To the order.
All right, keep your heads down low. Remember, the stormtroopers can't hit you if you're alive. You know nothing. We've seen nothing. And the secret base is in New Jersey, in a small little town called Passamaquoddy. I've been there, it's really nice. They have a little lemonade stand right there on the outskirts. It's a little spicy. Has dirt in it, but I mean, it's good. It's good lemonade. Thank you so much, Lori. Lori's been a member of the Magic Crew cast for 19 months, keeping green and supporting us and the channel and as a community. Thank you so much, Lori. That is our membership program here on YouTube. We keep it at $3.99 a month to join. Once you join, you can even give away memberships to others so they can be a part of it. You get access to special emojis, your name's green in the chat, you get a badge beside your name. Thank you, Lori. And guys, keep Lori in your thoughts and prayers this morning. Carl Frederickson's grumpy, her cousin, is having a procedure today, so.
No. Come on.
How you doing, Glamorous Grace? I saw you come in during the ride. I try to keep quiet and focus on missions so as not to distract others. And somehow, we still didn't get the second container collection. I think we just missed it by a few seconds. Oh my goodness, that is amazing, Tracy. You and your sister share the exact same birthday? I didn't know parents could do that. That's like doubling up. That's like having all of your important dates on the same day, so us dads don't have to worry about keeping the calendar going. So you guys just had big birthday parties every year? Ooh, that's cool. Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Tracy and Tracy's sister and all the other family who was also born on the same day in her family. Happy birthday to you. All right, has everybody voted? Did I miss the close? Am I walking aimlessly either toward the right destination or away from the right destination? Am I in the right park today? I don't know. Well, thank you for spending some of your birthday with us today, Tracy. That seems suspicious. Do they have to charge their children every night? Like, do they have to like plug them into the wall? And that is planning. I bet when they come to Disney, they have a spreadsheet, a folder. I bet they print out the menus for every single quick service location. Have already circled what they're going to have on Thursday and know how much it's going to cost. And they have a gift card from Target with that exact amount on it. Hello, Mookie! Wait now. My hubby and I share a birthday. Same year? You have the exact same birthday? How do you guys line this up? You guys are like, all your stars are completely aligned. He can never forget his wife's birthday. Well, he can. Let me just tell you, it is possible. So don't say never. Just say that if he did, it would be a grave mistake. Oh, you married young. There you go. Morning, Frank Jr. Welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios, guys. It's very dark today, very overcast. You can see we may have some rain. Spontaneous precipitation. Kara says, Jonas, mom and dad have the same birthday. Is her name Mookie? Hiya, Goofy. Good to see you. I know him. He's a pal. Doing good, Frank Jr. A little tired. It's gonna take me a couple weeks to probably catch back up, but that's normal for this time of year, every year. That and HHN together, it just happens. And HHN's even better. It doesn't stop until 2 a.m. Hello, Tori. Good morning. Hey, this is my ex and I were 8 days apart. He forgot, didn't he? I bet he forgot. How you doing today? See, this is what's so weird. Look at my glasses. There's no sun out. I mean, there's like no sun. It's so not bright, but anyway. So, hi, Rosie. Hope you're having a great day today. Happy Thursday. We're going to have some fun here at Disney World today, and we're glad you guys can do that too. So, Rosie, we're going to grab a bite to eat in a bit, and we always eat a little early because it avoids the crowds, and then we're going to get you on some more rides. We're hoping to get you on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, so we'll keep an eye out for some good wait times. So, thank you guys for joining us. Pamela says my daughter's birthday is 7/10 and my birthday is 10/7. Huh. Flip, flop, flop. Easy to remember. So.
It's very long. I know. It is surprisingly long.
Mouse Mom, my hubby's birthday is the day before mine. We are the same age for 24 hours. Oh, that's funny. I hope you guys capitalize on that every year. So that's pretty cool. So here's the cool thing about Susan and I. Our birthdays have nothing in common. Well, my birthday is 2 weeks before Christmas, and her birthday is 2 days after Valentine's Day. So we're holiday babies, I guess you could call it. But I'm a December baby. Oh, we got the stroller crew again. Hang on. Did you guys find any? Did you find any in any of those strollers? What you guys looking for? Oreos? Peanuts? Cracker Jacks? They were inspecting every single one of these strollers for some snacks. So if you guys do have strollers, remember, don't have open food. If you do have something that's open, like a bag of crackers or cookies or something, put them in a Ziploc bag. If not, the Disney Squirrel inspection team will come through and check for freshness and quality. And if they think it's really good, you may not have it when you come back. I have literally seen a squirrel walk off with an entire container of Oreo cookies over by Finding Nemo in Epcot. And it was funny. You know, we got back to the nest and the other squirrels were like, hey, it's Friday, it's party. Can you say double stuff? It was awesome. All right, Dave, you know what? I heard something about that at one point. The more birthdays you have, the one you live longer. I hear that if you can work it out to have your birthday at the same time every year, it's much easier for people to remember. More likely you'll get presents or recognition or a license tag renewal from the county. Jessica, one set of grandparents were both born March 17th, but 2 years apart. My bro and I were both born on the 13th, 19th of different months at the same time. I think it's cool to have stuff like that. Yeah, when Susan and I first started dating, one of the first things Susan said on the first date was, my birthday is
February 16th. And she made it very clear that combining Valentine's Day and birthday presents was not going to be acceptable in our, at that point, non-existent relationship. That made me a little nervous, but it's all good. Wait, who asked that question? What are birthday presents? Oh, Tori, birthday presents. That's when other people give you money on your birthday so you can spend it on your kids. Yeah. I mean, how do you guys buy Christmas presents? Several moments have been started by people eating cabbage. Is that code? I love cabbage. I think cabbage is great. I don't have cabbage nearly enough. I like cabbage soup. I like boiled cabbage. I like cabbage salad. I don't have a lot of moments that I can remember in life that have been started or initiated by cabbage consumption though. Christine says, what is a good age to take a child to Disney? So the height requirements, you're going to want to start, I mean, for the larger rides, you're going to start to see ages like, you know, or heights 38 inches and 42 inches are when you're going to start to be able to see attractions. But I want you to see this little one. The little one's turned around the other direction, so we're not filming their child. But I want you to notice this toddler is on the ground with Chip and Dale. Chip and Dale were on the ground sitting crisscross applesauce with this little kid. So when it comes to having fun at Disney, there is no minimum age. It depends on what kind of experience you want. I don't go with the idea that when people say don't take them before they're 4 because they won't remember it. How many times have you done stuff with your kids not so that your kids could remember it, but so that they could, 1, enjoy it in the moment, and 2, so that you could remember it? And let me make it very clear, in my opinion, it is 100% okay for parents to do things for their kids for the sake of their kids or for their parents' enjoyment too. So, but no, if they can, when you get to 38 inches and 42 inches tall, that's when you're going to start to ride the larger, slightly larger. And then when you start going to theme parks and stuff and they get much older, 48 inches and 54 inches are going to be. When your child gets 54 inches tall, the entire world of rides opens up. So, how you doing this morning, Carol? Nick, my wife and I do not give gifts to each other for birthdays or holidays anymore. We use the money for a vacation every year. That's awesome. Susan and I don't give birthday presents to each other anymore either. We use it to buy groceries. So we get that. Oh my goodness, yet it is. My birthday is the New Year's Eve. Now, Walt's Chili, who was with us earlier this week, his birthday is on Christmas Day. So, yeah. The best time to take a kid to Disney is 20 years ago. The second best time is now. I love that. That was a good time 20 years ago. It's a lot cheaper, but you know, we didn't have all the rides we have now. The sheriff hoodie. Would you call this a Woody hoodie? I most definitely would call this a Woody hoodie. And if they aren't calling it a Woody hoodie, somebody needs to get fired. Next is my birthday. Is next a week from tomorrow. Last year in my 50s. Sue-Ann, your birthday was yesterday. We didn't get to sing happy birthday to you yesterday. Well, happy belated birthday to you. 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 It's a Woody hoodie. I'm calling it right now. It's a Woody hoodie. Woody hoodie. Woody hoodie, Woody hoodie, Woody hoodie. All right, what we got? Lunch pole is closed. Head to Backlot. All right. We'll take a quick turn around and head back that direction. You guys chose Backlot Express for lunch today. So we're gonna have Backlot Express. Who wants Backlot? Oh boy, everybody wants Backlot. Sweet. How you doing today, Lewis? Let's go. Backlot Express. Hey, refills. I like refills. Tori says I got one of those aliens for my... You only got one? Oh, Tori, you got to buy like 8. I feel like if I bought one, I feel like I would be missing out on the opportunity. I would feel like I needed to get a few more. They'd get lonely. They wouldn't be able to talk to each other. Lula, Backlot is on our list for Hollywood Studios. It looks like they have decent gluten-free food. Well, feel free to ask if you have some questions about that. Susan, of course, is a gluten-free diner. I think I just appeared in somebody's vlog. I can't help it. I appear in a lot of people's vlogs. Nick, you should get the graveyard cupcake. Ooh. You remember the good old days at Disney when they had cupcakes galore? Every season, they'd have like 25 different new cupcakes. All right, everybody, as we're making our way over to the Backlot. Well, reminder, if you haven't done so already this week, we'd love for you guys to help us out in our second week of Back to School September and supporting one of our own in the Magic Crew community, a teacher like we're doing each week this month, that we have asked them to simply share with us their Amazon wish list for the classroom. This week is Amy DeBoard. Amy is a teacher that teaches 2 subjects to 4 different grades. So she has the influence of so many children coming through her classroom. And she is not used to people helping out with classroom resources. You know, most teachers, they get accustomed to the fact that they just have to buy them themselves if they want them at all. And so when she presented her list to us, she had no clue the influence and the generosity of our amazing community. And you guys wiped it out on Tuesday. It was gone. You guys bought every single thing on there. And we're like, you need to put on more, Amy. These kids, think about all the things you guys could do. And so she added a few more items. I don't know what's still left on there, but if you guys have not had a chance to help out with this week, go find the link, click it, get an item you think is cool, something you have a connection to, and purchase it and have it delivered. And it does not go through us. We have nothing to do with the list. We get no kickback. There's no anything other than the fact we just want to be able to help awesome teachers. So let's wipe out that list again. And then next week and the week after that, we'll have a 3rd and a 4th teacher from our magic group to share with you guys. Oh, there's nobody over here. Oh, we missed the end of the Indiana Jones stunt show just in time. Hello. It says I have to go to 5, but can I go to?
You can do either one.
Okay, I got an order for 1172.
There you go. Did you want a cup for water or anything?
I think yes, please.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you.
Have a good day.
Thank you. Looked like Guardians of the Galaxy did yesterday when we first came in. Did you guys order the Brussels sprout salad again? Really? That's better. All right. What do we have? The teriyaki chicken ball. This is Owen's favorite. Look at that mark. It's got some green stuff in it, right? Look at that edamame. Red onions. Cucumber. And honestly, this is one of Owen's favorite things here. As we always mention to people, one of the benefits of eating early is no line. mobile order, get your food very quickly. You don't have to fight for table space, not as much. And then while everyone else is going to grab lunch at 12 o'clock, you're taking advantage of lower wait times. So, how you doing, Magic Journeys with Becky? I'll make sure I get my battery out and charge while we're eating. Have you ever had it, Becky? I mean, this actually is a really good bowl. All right, we're gonna put this here. Oop. This one here. Mejia family, good morning, good morning. We're at the Backlot Express. That's chosen by you, the crew. And again, teriyaki chicken bowl. Is it better than a hot dog? Yeah, you betcha. I can't remember if Owen gives this a high 4 or a 5, but he's a big fan of teriyaki. If you ever get a chance to go out with us and have a meal and you see a teriyaki anything on the meal for the menu, Owen more than likely will grab it. Either that or salmon. And today we're still drinking the sweet tea. Come on. Sweet tea. Alright. It is $13.29. At the same price as your shrimp tacos. So the cool thing is, me here, family, we enjoy you guys being in the live streams, you know, being in on YouTube. But it's also cool to the fact that we chat with people on Facebook as well. We're on Instagram, Threads. Even I've not been as good about putting things on TikTok lately. I've just been a little harder for me to get as much content out as I have been. I need to get back into better, you know, form with that. But you can find us all over social media, and we hope that you guys can encounter each other outside of the live streams as well. But I will say this, I want, if you guys enjoy the camaraderie of the community and you want to get to know people better, the best place to do that. And I know this is self-serving, but trust me, patreon.com/VideoMagic. The perks, one of the perks we have on there, of course, is 24/7 chat. There's a Zoom call we do once a month where everybody who's one of our paid patrons, if you're a paid member on the channel, you get to come to the Zoom call. And you get to see, talk to, and meet other people in the group, and it's really cool.
Just to let you know, it's very chewy.
He's slow, sorry.
Your socks are untied too?
That was funny.
You made me look. I'm just bored, don't mind me. I heard somebody told me.
So yeah, the Mejia family, it's cool because when we're not streaming, I'll go home and I try not to overdo the chat. I'm afraid if I talk too much, then it just becomes another live stream. But I'm always there to check in and see what other people are posting. On the weekend, it's really cool because even if it's just 1 or 2 posts that people put in, I can see what you guys are doing over the weekends. So. Matter of fact.
Anywhere you want or anywhere.
It's good. Okay. A sweet teriyaki. Let's see. lately what I like doing is when we get a chance to stop and sit for a bit and chat with you guys, it gives me a chance to download a picture or two. It's filtering. So, download. Yesterday after the stream, we got to take a picture with Walt's Chili and Renee. And I like the fact that I can just go over to Patreon, jump into the chat, and just drop a picture in. So they have a new feature. I can actually put in audio. I can drop in an audio message. I haven't tried it yet.
What did Calvary? And then what does YES spell? What does EYES spell? That's one is I actually made somebody on Instagram.
Yeah, I popped in a picture from yesterday with some of our crew into the chat.
And if the funny thing it works for text your friend and it will take it off.
Look at me, Nikki W.
The thing is, if they say bye, you gotta make that.
So Kara, we got the teriyaki chicken bowl. I just spent all this time cutting up the chicken, mixing it up. Rice, teriyaki chicken, edamame, carrots, onions, a few other vegetables. So it was kind of cool to be able to get pictures with everybody like that. If you guys come over and you see me in the parks and you say hi, let me be kind of blunt about this. Not in a bad way blunt, but just honest. I don't think about pictures sometimes, most times. You know, I've gone up to people just to say hello. And their immediate thought is, oh, you want to take a picture? And I'm like, not really, I just wanted to say hi. Okay, but in my mindset, if you like a picture, I would love to take a picture, but I don't think about the fact that we should always get a picture. But if you do come up, if you want to grab a group picture, let me know. That'd be great. I just don't assume that people want a picture with me, you know? Especially when I'm all sweaty. Donald, if you had to pick, what is your least favorite park and why? Oh, that's me. Least favorite? Oh, that's awesome, Nikki. Thank you for subscribing. My least favorite park is probably this one. And that seems unfair. The only reason is, one, Magic Kingdom is the original. It's got the most attractions. It's got the parades. It's got the fireworks. It's got the castle. Epcot has Guardians and the food festivals. And Animal Kingdom, well, if you guys don't know, come and join us tomorrow morning. We're going to start our day off tomorrow in Animal Kingdom. Love the animals. Always feel more relaxed at Animal Kingdom. And I do love the animal exhibits. So I enjoy the rides here. It's I feel like for me personally, there's less to do here than the other parks, but that's just me. Magic Journeys Rebecca says, I just want to say these streams are extremely great for mental health, for those who are at work need an escape that can watch and listen while working. And if that is something that you guys need, I'm so thankful I can provide it. And there's plenty of places you can do that. I mean, if you wanted to, you could go to a video right now and watch, you know, the beaches at Jamaica and how we're like, where are you going? No, don't put beaches in Jamaica in the chat. Just that was an example. I didn't want you to go to beaches in Jamaica right now. Wait till we're done, then go to beaches in Jamaica. You're still going to beaches in Jamaica, aren't you? Okay. But no, it's a mental escape, which is why we don't talk politics in here. We don't talk religion. We don't talk about Bruno. And we keep it very upbeat and positive. And the reason is we need that. We need a place we can go to where there's not clashing, where there's not, you know, things that bring us down. There's lots of places in life you can go to that will upset you and not make you enjoy life to the fullest. So we appreciate it. Well, I'll also oftentimes, instead of saying what's your least favorite part, this is how I usually phrase it. If you are coming on a 3-day vacation at Disney and you can't get a park hopper, which 3 parks are you going to? See, nicer way to put it. Pickle Shake says, personally, I enjoyed the park more when it was MGM. He liked it when it was MGM because he liked dinosaurs. He liked the Ninja Turtles. Yeah, it was, you know, the Backlot tour. Hey, Surfer Girl. Princess Audrey, are you happier since you go to the happiest place on earth every day? I will say this, generally, I have less stress than I did when I worked in telecom. In telecom, I had to spend a lot of time away from my family. I couldn't do as much things with them on a regular basis. I had to travel a lot. I made a lot more money on a regular basis, and we didn't have to worry about finances. What we do now, I think a lot of people really think that because, you know, you're a YouTuber, you make a ton of money. Not necessarily. Honestly, from YouTube, I don't even make enough to pay rent. And maybe I'm doing it wrong, but that's not the point. The idea is that there is a lot more to gather out of it than just financials. But I can tell you, I no longer have the stress of having to go to crazy meetings. You know, there used to be times where on a regular I'd have a schedule, full work schedule, and there would be meetings that were scheduled in the week that I just dreaded. I mean, they gave me so much anxiety. Like, I knew Thursday at 3 o'clock was just going to make the rest of my week just terrible. Now we have meetings with clients. Like last night, I missed it last night because I was dead to the world asleep. But, you know, I was on the way home, and Susan's like, we have some scheduled clients meetings to talk about their vacations. I never stress about those. It's so much easier, so. Nick says, YouTube is hurting creators. So many channels are closing up. Well, it's a saturated market. Everybody now is a YouTube, you know, everybody now is a content creator. You know, everybody now is a Disney creator. I mean, we started doing this back in 2016. So. Here's the difference. We don't want you guys to feel like that we're our channel is only to be just for travel. It doesn't have to be just for this. There's so much you can gather for it, but over the years, we may change our formats, but right now we really enjoy the community. I love doing things with you guys. Tomorrow night, guys, we're going to be at Universal. Let me flop it over this way. Tomorrow night, last time I can play this, really. We're going to be over at Universal at Halloween Horror Nights. So, if you guys are going to be in the area, come and hang out with us. And are local, or if you're going to be here in the weekend, tomorrow night, HHN, we asked if you're going to do houses with us, get the Universal Express. We're going to try to hit as many as we can. So, Greg says this channel makes me sane at work. That's good to hear. Surfer Girl, packing today for my Walt Disney World trip next week. Sweet. Crown V, YouTube money is hard to make, and it's a lot more work than it seems. It does. I've been told many times by a lot of people that I would make a lot more money if I just did vlogs. If I would switch to vlogs, you'd make more money, you'd get more subscribers, and you wouldn't have to spend as much time as you do doing what you do. I 100% agree. But we're travel agents as well. One of the great benefits of having a live stream is that when our travel clients come into our streams, they can ask us questions. They can have access to us much more than maybe some other travel agents. And if they have a question about a particular park, Hollywood Studios, when we're in the park, a better way to see it, talk about it, know about it. So we hope that you guys enjoy the streams. We hope that they're knowledgeable. We hope that they're inviting. We hope that they're also something that is beneficial to you guys for your trips. And the best way to support the channel is to basically just let us be a part of your travel. If everyone who watches our channels lets us be a part of their Disney, Universal, and cruising travel planning, everything else will take care of itself. So, and that's what we hope to do. One of these days, we want to make sure that we can take care of our community, we can help them with their travel, answer all their questions, and be accessible in a way that you can't do with vlogging. So, think about it, the 500 people that are watching right now, you guys can ask me any question. So let's do that. Let's do it right now. What question do you guys have for me? Ask me any question. But if it's a question about travel, send an email to Susan, and she can have you booked before I even get home. So, Magic Journeys with Becky. I started a channel for the exact same reason. It's just good to have, it's good to have that response back and forth, and it's much more than just riding rides. I get in trouble a lot from some people who come in and go, stop talking, stop eating, get on the rides. I get it. There are channels for that. So. I am a Disney dad. I know you don't do this for the pat on the backs, but you truly are a genuinely friendly person. I'm from the South, Kevin. Everybody's friends in the South. Down to earth. I'm too old to make up a personality. So you have to put up with the real me. That's right. When you guys are in the park, come over and say hello. I want to say hello to you guys. The other goal, we never tell you this, but our goal from the very beginning was to get Loser Dorkface into the community and have them be a part of our meetups and our cruises and get to know them as a person. We're getting there. We may have to close the channel after we become friends, but you know. How you doing, Loser Dorkface? Christian, what's Owen's least favorite food? Casseroles. Casseroles. No casseroles. Now, if you have a one-dish meal with Owen and everything's mixed together and baked, nope, not gonna happen. How many stitch buckets fit in a large locker? Oh, is that what you mean by accomplished? Oh, congratulations. Not enough. Not enough. Oh, Missy, can I give you some advice? Go up to guest services and ask them if they have a bag check. It's worth asking. If you don't ask, the answer is always no. Never too old for multiple personalities. The only problem though, Dopey Runner, is you got to remember which one you are. Which one of my fake personalities am I going to be today? I'm not ever going to name names. I'm just not going to do it. But I have seen very popular online YouTube Disney content creators who have been in the parks and have had their followers, their fans, whatever you want to call them, come up and get excited to say hello to them and just get a cold shoulder or a brush off, and that makes me feel that hurts my heart. It does. I think it's wrong. I have another question. What is Patreon for? Disney's World Galaxy. Originally, Patreon was a website that was made for creators, influencers, whatever you want to call them, to make money. I mean, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It was made for them to make another way for them to make money, ever how they wanted to do it. Well, you know, for some of us, it's a way for us to supplement what we do, because there's only so much we can make off of. When you guys watch the ads, when you come into my live streams, you get like a nickel or 3 pennies or something like that. I don't know what it's like. But the more people that watch the streams, they watch the ads, they come in and they hang out for 5 minutes and they go away. They watch the ads a little bit. Makes a little bit of money that we can use to offset what we spend and what we do in the parks. So the ads really help out. But like I said, unless you have a huge following, that doesn't really make a big difference as far as your lifestyle and what you do. So Patreon was a way for creators to do more. But it also lets you connect with people outside of social media. So for instance, the live streams, if I'm not live, you can't ever touch me. You can't talk to me, you can't ask me questions. You can send me emails and stuff like that. But you know, you lose that once you're out of wherever you know platform you're in. So Patreon is a way to connect. But for us, as what we do it differently. We use Patreon as a way for you guys to connect inside of Patreon. I love it that you guys come in and want to see more stuff from me. And if you guys want more things from me in Patreon, if you are a patron, ask for it. Let me know. We want more videos. We want more stupid stuff. We want more funny whatever. We want less funny. We want you to shut up and just show us pictures. Let me know what you guys want, but we'll continue to do that. But the big thing is that between the chat and the Zoom calls, you guys are making friends with each other. We have people who are going on vacations with each other. We have patrons who are meeting up for dinner and they don't even live in the same state. But when they get near each other, they're like, hey, let's have dinner together. We have people who are going off and doing road trips because they've connected through the crew. I adore that. And I want to continue to make that possible. We have people who've always wanted to run Disney. And now they're doing that. We've had people who've always run Disney, but they always had to run by themselves. Now they have somebody to hang out with at the expo. We want to make connections. And that's, you know, Patreon allows us to do it outside of YouTube. So you can join Patreon for free. There's certain things you can do and cannot do, but everybody should join it for free. So even if YouTube shuts down or we lose our channel, we can still get in communication with you guys. So go check it out if you like. Rob Hollywood. I'm looking for suggestions about an annual pass. I live in Atlanta. My sister lives in Orlando. Well, you got one thing going for you already, Rob Hollywood. You already have somebody who can help you go, and when you can stay, you don't have to pay for additional hotel. Annual pass, if you're gonna get one for Disney, you can only get one, and it's the out-of-state pass. It's the most expensive pass. You're gonna need at least 10 to 14 days of actual in-park time in a course of a year to make that justifiable for the cost of an annual pass. If you're only gonna come for 5 days and 12 months, it's not worth it, okay? Just financially, the numbers don't make sense. Come, buy yourself tickets and just be done with it. But as far as the pass, before we moved to Orlando, we lived in Atlanta. We lived in Gwinnett County, and I worked in Alpharetta when I was in town. So we would drive the 7.5, 8 hours to come to Orlando, and at that point, we still did have a pass. So let's see. I'm trying to keep up with you guys. I am a Disney dad. We have 3 kids. I have a daughter and 2 sons. So why do you not see the other 2 as much? One, because Owen, he didn't used to feel comfortable on camera, and I understand that it's really weird. You have to kind of build up an okay for that. I mean, I've been talking by myself at the table for half an hour. You know, other people are like, what's this guy's deal? You have to build up to that. You have to be prepared for that. And Owen's gotten so much better. Caleb will come every so often, but Caleb does not like very high and hot temperatures. He passes out. He gets heat stroke. He gets sick if it's too hot. So as the season moves on, you may be seeing him come in a little bit more often. And Liberty is still much younger. She's still at a point where we always let our kids decide when they would like to come. We always leave it up to them. I do not use my kids for views. I did post a video of Owen yesterday. He did that, and I said, can I video that? That is awesome, funny. And he goes, yeah. That's okay. But we don't use our kids for views in that way. We don't use them as props. And so if my kids say they don't want to come on something, they don't come. If they don't want to go to Buc-ee's for a stream, they don't go. They don't want to go on a group cruise, they don't have to go on a group cruise. So Liberty is still a teenager. She's still a very beautiful young lady that the internet can be a weird place. And when she's ready, or if she ever decides to be on a stream, she's more than welcome to do so. Nick, how old were you when you first came to Walt Disney World? My first trip, I think I was somewhere around 4 to 6. That's all I can think. That would have been somewhere around 1978 to 1980, somewhere in that area before Epcot. I do remember riding Space Mountain and thinking I should have never ridden Space Mountain. I was so scared when I was on it. I knew I was going to fall out and I was going to die. I was going to die on Space Mountain. So I do remember that. So somewhere between 4 and 6. I didn't get to come very often. We were not very financially able. Before, I think I came to Disney 4 times, maybe, when I was a kid. And I think 2 of them were school trips. You know, I did a marching band one, I did a chorus trip. I actually sang in a choir in Fantasyland at the old Dumbo. So we did a whole 30-minute musical, nothing but Disney songs. I did a solo for Candle on the Water, and I did a solo for Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. So who knew when I was in 7th grade that I would one day be walking along and singing songs on a live stream later on as well. TLP, my cousin and I met you a couple of years ago. TLP, it was over in, I thought it was over by the People Mover. We still reminisce and watch the video. It was really the highlight of our trip. We tell our nieces and nephews we're famous. You guys are more famous than I am, because when I see you guys, it's exciting to meet you guys, because I see your names and I talk to you all the time. So I'm actually more excited to see you than you should be me, because you see me all the time and I'm kind of boring. So, Pickle Shake. This channel brings so many people together. And that's what I like about Patreon. It allows me to step out a little bit and let you guys be the stars, as it should be. But I love that you guys are doing that. Not only in the chat, but when we can travel together. No other channels that I know do that. This is what we want to do on our channel. We want you guys to enjoy the streams. We want you guys to have fun together. Then we want you guys to travel together. Because that allows us to push you to try different things. And one of the things that we did starting 2 years ago was we started doing group cruises. Now, why don't we not do that in the parks? Because it's so much harder to get 50 people to walk around and all right, it's a small world. But when it comes to cruises, it's so much easier to travel that way. So, Pickle Shake joined us on one of our group cruises. And I hope he and Mrs. Pickle Shake had the time of their lives. And all of a sudden, they started coming on the next group cruise. And they're going to be on another one. Because something about hanging out with the people that you spend time with on a regular basis, this is a lot of fun. Going on these types of cruises, we do it as a group. We can bring the price down because we're doing it as a group. We get group pricing. If you book through us, when they have promotions, we can give you onboard credits so you guys can use it on ships. And the first time we took people on this ship, there were people who walked on with $1,200 credit to use for purchasing things, because we were giving them as many promotions and helping them out as many ways as we can. This ship next year in May, Valiant Lady, if you want to do a cruise, do it with this group. You're going to have so much fun. You don't have to hang out with me, because there's going to be so many other people you're going to have fun with. And right now we are over more than 40 people will be on this ship. We want to take it to 80. I want to take it to 100. I want to get as many as we can get together, and it's just going to be one big gigantic party. 5 days of partying. So unfortunately, the one thing about this one is it's adults only, so you have to leave the kids at home for this one. If you want one in which the kids can come along as well, and we love to have the kids come, because you know I love to meet Minnie Slayer and everybody else as well. You guys know we love Valentino. He's awesome. And I hope one of these days Princess Ari can come with us on a cruise. When we get to that point, that's when you come on a Royal Caribbean cruise. Bring the family, come along, and have so much fun. Valentino got to be on his very first Royal Caribbean cruise this past June with our group. He was the youngest one. We were a little concerned. I know Carol's like, well, he's not going to have any other kids his age. He was the star of the show. I mean, he was like he turned into everybody's kid. And we loved it. So we want you guys to be a part of that. It just expands and it builds upon what we do. And we hope you guys can come away from it going, I can't wait to do this again. And whatever we got to do to get our families on there, to get Aiden out there and all that, we got to do this again. Why have we not done this before? I was in my 40s before I got on a cruise ship and realized how much fun it was. So it's just an extension of what we do and how we do it. So I think I'm looking forward to doing more. Dopey Runner, if the kids don't want to go to Buc-ee's, I would gladly stand in. How far are you from a Buc-ee's, Dopey Runner? How you doing, Amanda H? 136 days to Walt Disney World. Julie P had her first trip in 1985 when I was 9. That's a good age. Especially as the caretaking my parents this week, and my nerves are fried. I think about the fact that sometimes when I have to talk with and help with my mom, I'm realizing, what did my mom have to put up with me when I was a kid? MND is Utopia of the Seas Royal Caribbean. Yes, it is. Right now, it's the second largest cruise ship on the waters. And they just put it on the sea for the first time in July. OCDD, Buc-ee's is less than an hour from me. It's about an hour from us to get to Daytona as well.
Carol. Oh, Carol. I didn't know you were in here. Carol says he had a blast. Loved the attention. Trying to catch up. Sometimes the chat moves down so fast I miss it. I have to go back up and read a little bit more. Randy and Heidi's getting ready to leave for Orlando in a few hours. Talk about having people join your family. Little did we know that Randy and Heidi joining us for a Run Disney event. If I had known that we could have had Randy and Heidi a part of our group, I would have had them run a race with us back in 2022. It's so much fun when you get to meet people and instantly make connections. So, baby, we've been looking for you for years. Is it me you're looking for? Oh. Laney says my work day is done. I'll catch up when I get home, when I get time. Time for hurricane cleanup. I'm glad to hear that you're okay there, Laney. Hey, Toffee, from Liverpool. All right, let me finish this bowl. We're gonna get back out there and ride some more rides. So, people are coming into the chat and they're like, he's not in the park, she's not riding rides. They're gonna skip out and go somewhere else. I get that. But I will say this. When you guys come in, we are looking for more than just someone to watch us ride a ride. We want to get to know your name. We want you to get to know us. We want you guys to know that you're not by yourself. And this is not a one-sided experience. So if you're watching today for the first time, come into the chat, say hello. If you've never chatted with us before, jump in, say hi. These people will surround you and take care of you, make you laugh. And when times are tough, they'll cry just with you on the side. So oh, Valentina's been famous since day one. All right. Do you have these frames? These are brand new. I got these off of Zenny. The frames were $27, like $27.95 for the frames. But because I put transitions in, they gave me 75% off the frames. Don't make me do math. $7. I love Zenny.com. ZennyOptical.com. Tell them Chris at Ear to Your Magic sent you. You'll look at you and go, who's that? All right, so quick review. Teriyaki chicken bowl. Still a very comforting food item. Presentation, it feels like it's kind of just dumped into the bowl. Price-wise, $13.29, same price as your shrimp tacos over at ABC Commissary, but very filling. And if you're Owen, you're gonna love the teriyaki. Is it good? Yes, always enjoyed it. And I would have it again. And I have had it again. For me personally, it's always going to be a high 4 or a 5. It's not fancy, but it's fitting. So. Anthony, how many times has this won? At least 3 times in the past 18 months.
I'm just thinking, think about, the great thing is we have had, what, in the past 2 months, about 1,200 people join us and hit the subscribe button. There are 1,200 people who have never seen us try this before, who may love this. And so I always have to remind myself, yes, we may have had this before in the past. There's always somebody new coming in and joining us. And so if somebody comes in and hits the subscribe button today, then this may be the very first time they've ever seen the teriyaki chicken bowl. So. Oh, that's awesome. Jay says, I just walked on the treadmill to your virtual series for the 5Ks. I'm glad you guys can take and use those. And Run Disney, we're going to be doing it in November. So even if you're not running races, come and hang out with us for meet and greets. So, all right. Yeah, I don't need hot dogs and hamburgers all the time. Are we doing Muppets today? I watched a Muppet video last night, and I could have sworn that it was, I have to share it with you guys. It's not necessarily kid friendly. It's an SNL sketch, but it's pretty funny. I don't know if we do Muppets today or not. We did Muppets last time. Before the Muppets get taken out. What is that, like a mafia reference or something? Hey, Go Tigers. There's another example. I'm so glad Go Tigers went with us on our cruises this year. All right, you guys ready to get back out there and have some more fun? Let's go see what our wait times are. Wait times right now. Wait times. Wait times. Wait time. Come on, catch up, MD. Apply. We have Olaf is 10 minutes. Muppet Vision's 10 minutes. Lightning Academy. I think we need to do Lightning Academy today because it is going away in 2 weeks. 3 weeks. Lightning Academy, Racing Academy. Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy is 15 minutes. Meet Ed DeMont's 15. Meet Mickey and Minnie 20. Meet Chewbacca's 25. Aliens Wheeling Saucers 35. Twilight Zone is 45. Mickey and Minnie's is 50. Rock and Roller Coaster is 50. Smuggler's Run's 55. Rise of the Resistance is 60. Toy Story Mania is 75 minutes. Slinky Dog is 80. And Star Tours is down. So, sounds like we might be making our way down Sunset Boulevard. So, you guys ready? Let me clean up and we'll get moving. Ooh, I need some of that. All the walking. I should have timed how much walking we did on Monday and Tuesday. All right, show how not busy it is at Hollywood Studios today. Look how many people are actually dining outside. All right, guys, if you have a space on your calendar that should contain a trip that you can count down to, but you have not made it yet, then you might need somebody to help you through that process. As always, we want to be that person, and we want to take you wherever you guys want to go. Let us be your Travelmation travel agents. Send us an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Whether it's a trip to Disney, you want to come to Christmas at Universal and have breakfast with the Grinch, or do you want to join us on a group cruise next year? Or have you decided that this year you want to take the family on a Thanksgiving cruise and wondering if it's too late to get a good deal for that? All you have to do is send an email, reach out to us, let us know. And remember, we charge no service fees. There is no way for us to even charge you money. Seriously, even if I wanted to charge you, I couldn't. There's no system set up for it. We book you like you would normally be booked. You pay the same price as if you contacted Disney, Royal Caribbean, or Disney Cruise Line yourself. But instead, our name is on your reservation, which means we are officially representing you to that travel company. We can call them. We can go into their system, make modifications to your reservations. We can add things. We can take things away. We can help you make payments. We can call into their systems and not have you stay on there for an hour waiting for someone to answer the phone, all because our name's on the reservation. But it's the same price, and after your travel's concluded, they actually pay us. They give us money for helping you out. So take advantage of having a travel agent help you, and don't use somebody you don't know. No, make sure that you have somebody who's knowledgeable and can jump in and help you whenever you need it. So send us an email today, and let's get that space on your calendar filled. Hey, Dudley! Yeah, hey, Dudley. I always felt like The Black Hole. It was a good movie, but I always kind of felt like it was just jumping off of like other space subjects in my mind, which is unusual for Disney. I'm not saying that it actually is, but in my mind, it always felt like that. And don't forget, guys, make sure you're live in the chat. I have a feeling we're going to get some rain on us. I'm seeing these dark clouds over here. And I don't know what lumbago is, but if I had it, it probably would be sensing rain coming soon. Something my grandfather had, I think. He always mentioned he had it, but so Pickle Shake, we actually have been having some conversations with some new clients that were referred to us by existing clients. We appreciate you guys with referrals. So since they don't know us, they don't watch our live streams, they don't know any of the information we provide to you guys on a weekly basis, they are starting completely fresh, never having come to their destination. So we've been providing them a lot of information that we wouldn't normally do in that manner, just because they need a little extra. But you know, asking questions as well, how do you get paid? How does that work? A lot of the stuff that Susan will do for you guys is not something we technically get commissioned for. If we help you guys book your dining reservations, yeah, That's not included as a commission based. Susan doesn't get anything for getting up at 5:30 in the morning to book all your dining before you arrive. She just does it to help out. But thank you guys for letting us help. Right now it's 45 minutes. We'll look and see if it goes any lower down, but I think we're gonna go say hello to Lightning McQueen. I feel like Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy, we need to do at least one more time. The last day, I believe, is October 6th. Then it will be closing down so that it can be cleaned out, demolished, and transformed into a new villains show that which will premiere in summer of 2025. It's still a little muggy with the cloud cover. It seems a little cooler though, of course. But I don't know. I'm not. It's not as bad as it was yesterday. At least not yet. Over here for just a second. We got the announcement 2 weeks ago that a new show for villains is coming out next summer in this auditorium. So if you are coming in the next couple weeks, I would suggest coming over and get one last showing of the Racing Academy before it's gone.
better now that you know where it's at?
I'm gonna come over here in one of these fans. It's not overly hot, but I'll still take a little bit of a moving wind. Hello, Incognito. I didn't get the chance to say hello to you yet today. And get one more racing academy in before it closes. Howdy! Checking into Animal Kingdom Lodge on Sunday. Nice. It's going to be a good week. There's going to be a lot of Magic Crew again in next week as well. So far, we have run into so many of our crew, travel clients of ours. It's September has become a really busy month for people. So the question is, Nikki, do you think when they close Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy that Lightning McQueen is going to make his way over to Magic Kingdom eventually? Hey, Josh. Keep an eye out over at the Tower of Terror as well. Actually, we're over here about Rock and Roller Coasters on the other side of this wall. So Frank Jr., what we're looking at now, this is a building that used to be for special events. It used to be a sort of like a special hall where they could have, you know, concerts or parties or whatever else. People could actually rent it out for special, you know, conventions and stuff if they wanted to. But several years ago, I think 2019, somewhere around November of 2019, I think it is, or fall of 2019. They opened up the Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy and put the show in we're about to show you in. But Rock and Roller Coaster is still on the other side of this wall. The queue is just on the other side. So let's take a little impromptu poll. How many of you guys are kind of sad to know that Lightning McQueen's going to be leaving this area come October? And who is just as happy to find out that the villains are coming next summer? Now, here's the irony of it all. I know a lot of people said, well, they have to take out cars because they're adding cars to Magic Kingdom. But the thing that they're taking cars out for, villains, is also coming to Magic Kingdom. So I don't think that passes the sniff test. Hello. You know, Go Tigers, I've never tried. It's an inversion coaster. So I've never tried to make it work.
Excitement is in the air as Lightning McQueen is flying in to share his racing insights with all of you.
Well, actually, Sally, I drove him in. So I guess you could say that Lightning McQueen is brought to you today by me.
Nice one, Matt. Hey, let's test the rookies on their Lightning McQueen knowledge.
Ah, great idea.
Who is Lightning McQueen's official
Yes,
sponsor?
Carol, this is going to be a brand new villain show.
Come fresh or rusty.
All right, let's say it all together on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Rusty's!
Great job, rookies.
Oh, look, more rookie racers. Welcome, everyone. As you enter the Racing Academy, pick a lane and find a parking spot. Remember to drive all the way down your lane to make room for every car.
In just a few minutes, we'll be off to the races with Piston Cup winner Lightning McQueen.
7-time Piston Cup winner.
And Lightning isn't the only Piston Cup winner around today. Of course, I'm talking about Cruz Ramirez.
Hey, everybody. In which event did Cruz Ramirez have her racing debut?
Crazy 8, World Grand Prix, or Florida 500.
All right, everybody. Shout out the answer on 3. 1, 2, 3. Crazy 8. Oh, nice going, rookies.
Yeah. Oh, Cruz and Lightning have been working on a demo for today that's going to knock your tires off.
Cruz really knows their racing. I'll give her 2 honks up.
Hello, rookie racers. Welcome to Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy. I'm Sally.
And I'm Mac.
And we're here live backstage at the Racing Academy. As you rookies make your way in, please pick a lane and drive on in.
Once you find your parking spot, please turn off all high beams and silence your radios. There is no smoking, eating, flash photography, or video recording inside the Racing Academy. Thank you.
From racer to mentor, Lightning McQueen has had quite a career. Let's take things back to Lightning's rookie year for our next question.
Sure thing, Sally. In his rookie Piston Cup year, which racer was in a 3-way tie with Lightning McQueen and the King?
Louise Nash, Cruz Ramirez, or Chick Hicks?
Shout out the answer on 3, please. 1, 2, 3. Chick Hicks!
Right! The tie was between Lightning, the King, and Chick Hicks. That was one wild race.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, that egomaniac Chick Hicks went on to win that whole season. He and Lightning have been rivals ever since.
To those just driving in,
A little
I'm Sally,
foreshadowing
and I'm
there,
here
huh?
with Lightning McQueen's official driver and my pal, Matt.
Hi there! Please be aware that the lights will dim and effects will be used during today's presentation. So remain parked until the lighting returns to normal. If you need to exit the Racing Academy, please drive back to where you entered. Find a member of our racing team to help you.
How about one last question before we get started? What is Lightning McQueen's signature catchphrase? We don't need to read the options on this one. Let's say the answer all together on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Ka-chow!
Nice. Now, whenever you hear ka-chow, shout it back as loud as you can. Let's try it. Ka-chow! Ka-chow!
Oh, come on, you rookies. Rev those engines. Who can do better than that?
If you're ready to meet Lightning McQueen, yell it! Ka-chow! Ka-chow!
All right, rookie racers. Find your parking spot. Turn off your engines. And remember to stay parked until the end of the presentation. Thank you.
Welcome racers to McQueen or Racing Academy. A couple of rules of the road before we start. First of all, no eating or drinking inside the academy. Second of all, if you're going to take pictures, please make sure your flash is on. And last but not least, especially for our little racers, please make sure to stay seated throughout the entire show. No standing, crawling, or walking in the pictures. Good job.
And now, the car champion you've all been waiting for.
Come here! Oh, y'all thought it was gonna be someone else. Well, hey there, rookie racers. You're parked in Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy. My bestest buddy, Lightning McQueen, done asked me to introduce him. So I put together a little thing I call Lightning McQueen, the untold story that ain't done yet been told. And here it is, singing style. Oh, I gotta push the button. Shoot, I knew that. Here's a story of a car. Piston Cup racer's rookie star. End of the season went that far to a crazy three-way tie. Everybody say, there it goes! There it goes! They got lost late one night. Made new friends, they gone, that's right. Found a new home, sunny and bright. In Radiator Spring. Trade back dog, he did not win because he chose to help a friend. Chick hits one, but in the end, he the pony champion. Everybody shout, party! Party! Racing, chasing, across the nation, winning piston cups, amazing! Watch him now and listen to him. He'll teach you to race and win. Honk your horns and say it loud. Good job, good job, good job. Hit the music. Lights, make them spin. Hit the lasers. Okay, left laser, left laser.
Put your wheels together for second time Piston Cup champion and Mater's best friend, Lightning McQueen! Ka-chow! Whoa, Mater, that was some introduction.
Well, nothing's too good for my best buddy. I pulled out all the stops with lights, lasers, and smoke.
There was no smoke.
No smoke!
Thanks, Mater. Hello, everyone. Wow, what a great group of rookie racers. You know, I only figured out how to be a great racer because I had a great teacher, Doc Hudson. That's why I started this racing academy, so I could pay that forward to all of you.
Buddy,
Yes, Mater?
Doc wasn't the only one that taught you a thing or three.
That's right. He taught me how to drive backwards, how to tip tractors, how to be a great friend.
Yeah, and then you went on to win a heap of piston cups. Whee!
Now, winning is great and all, but Doc taught me at the end of the day, without your friends, it's just an empty cup. Doc's passion for racing was inspiring. If he couldn't outrace them, he would outthink them.
Ladies and gentle cars, the fabulous Hudson Hornet.
Wow. Now, to kick off today's lesson, I'm going to take a few laps on a simulator. I know what you're thinking. Simulators and I don't get along very well. Did you have to show that, Mater?
Well, it makes you more dramatic.
Yeah, but that's not going to happen this time, thanks to the tech-savvy rookie sensation and my friend, Cruz Ramirez.
Hello, everybody! After today, you'll be ready to meet it, read it, and defeat it!
Exactly! Mater, boot up the simulator.
You got it. What? Oh, got to push the button. Wrong button.
Right.
Initiating simulator.
Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. Here we go, rookies. Help me with the countdown. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, it's always good to start with a practice lap. Warm up your tires.
Now, when you're racing, you want to keep an eye on your tire pressure, oil level, and fuel.
Exactly. As you get started, get used to the speed for a moment and pick a line and stick to it. Uh-oh, congestion ahead. What should we do, Cruz?
Imagine a stampede and hit the window.
Just like Smokey taught us.
Just love trying to dip.
Hey, whoa!
Hey, no.
What was that?
I'm impressed on you.
Probably a bug. I can fix this.
Sorry, rookies. I don't know how that happened.
Wait, the simulator was corrupted. I'm rebooting now.
Got it. Okay. Now, it's important that you train on a variety of tracks. Let me show you. Select Tokyo, Japan. Are you afraid to go for a drive because of a leaky tailpipe? I'm Lightning McQueen for Leakless. Hit the trail without leaking on the trail. Not this. That was only air overseas. Guys, what's happening?
In our winters, there is only one race car that stands above the rest.
Doc Hudson?
One race car who is the champion of champions.
Mr. the King?
No, you know him as the greatest racer of all time.
Lightning McQueen!
No, Chick Hicks.
Oh, Chick Hicks? That's not who I was thinking of, but okay.
Hey, McLoser.
Chick, what are you doing here?
Well, I hacked into your silly simulator so I can race you and finally prove who's the best race car. Me or me?
Chick, you already beat me in a race.
Everyone says I only won that cup because you were helping the king. They say my championship was a fluke, which it wasn't. I'm here to settle this once and for all. Let's race, McQueen.
I am not racing you, Chick. We're busy training these rookies.
Oh yeah? I'll sweeten the deal. If I win, every racer here gets a huge pile of cash.
Must be appropriate age and wheelbase to claim huge pile of cash. Not responsible for lost or stolen items. One huge pile of cash for winning customer. Offer not available in Orlando, Florida.
Ah, come on, leave the rookies out of this.
I knew you were afraid to race me.
What do you rookies think? Should we race this guy?
Yeah, you can beat him.
Yeah!
Oh yes, you should race Chick, even though he's so much better. Come on, do it, McQueen.
All right, let's do this. Mater, start up the simulator.
On it.
Please select a course.
Chick Hicks Motor Speedway.
Come on, is that even a place?
It is now. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Wait, I'm facing the wrong way.
That's good. This is McQueen.
Oh, I'm driving backwards here.
You got this, buddy. Remember, you don't need to know where you're going.
Right, I just need to know where I've been. Thanks, Mater. All right, how am I doing, everyone?
You're doing great, buddy.
Oh yeah? Because it looks to me like you're losing tire pressure.
I'm slowing down.
Can't hack the system to change your stats!
Hey, that's cheating.
Don't worry, I'm activating team mode.
Activating team mode.
Mr. McQueen, you tires. Guido, it's up.
Hey, Luigi, Guido, thanks.
Hey, McQueen, looks like you really do need some leak.
My oil.
Oh, honey, don't worry. I got you. Top it up.
Exactly what I needed, Flo.
You know, racing with you is a real gas. Too bad you're running on empty.
How can I be out of gas?
Organic fuel to the rescue, man.
Thanks, Fillmore. You're saving the race.
There's a race?
Your loser friends aren't enough to beat me, McQueen.
You don't even know what a real friend is, Chick.
Oh yeah? Well, what do you call these guys?
Oh, I'm at nightmares like this. Whoa.
Time to go old school, Mr. McQueen.
Old school?
A dirt track? Who races on dirt?
Doc Hudson, wow!
Doc, turn right to go left.
Well, that doesn't even make sense.
Does to me. Thanks, Doc.
Oh yeah, Stickers! You're making Doc proud!
Hey, thanks. All right, Chick. Now it's just you and me. As Doc always said, float like a Cadillac, sting like a Beamer. Called teamwork.
You only won because you got help from your friends.
Hey, guess what? I'm his friend too!
You are?
No one messes with my whip filter! I'm coming for
you! Well, rookies, that was not how I thought this lesson was going to go. But Chick reminded me that in the end, racing isn't about speed and flash and crossing the finish line. It's about the journey you take to get there and who you've got driving alongside you.
Oh man, I'm getting all rusty-eyed back here.
Thanks for coming out today. Consider yourselves honorary members of my Lightning McQueen racing team. Now go out there and get your tires dirty. Ka-chow!
Have a great drive, everybody!
We'll see you rookies out on the track.
legs as you exit.
Do not forget any items. If you do, it's going to a hill yard.
Always follow the rules of the road.
Do not drive too fast.
It's a cute show. And for Cars fans, it's fun to get in and see them in action. Just a reminder, October 6th, this show will be closing permanently to make way for a new villain show premiering next summer here at Disney's Hollywood Studios 2025. Jump back over here. Sunset Boulevard. Good afternoon, everybody. If you just joined us here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, welcome. We are live. It's Thursday, September 12th, 2024. See what our wait time is right now for Tower of Terror. Crossing our fingers here. 25 minutes. Yes, sir. I'll take that. Anybody else? Not bad, is it, David? Lone Wolf is heading to the bench. How can you say no to a 25-minute wait, though? Something else that was really hard for us to say no to. About 2 months ago, I just on a whim decided to check on some cruises and for Royal Caribbean, and felt like I needed to get Susan and myself back on a ship to check things out, stay up with Royal Caribbean, and make sure that we're keeping our finger on the pulse of things. And we found a 5-day cruise on the Grandeur, which was less than $400 a person with taxes and port fees per person for an indoor guaranteed stateroom. So we are going to be leaving out September 28th. We're going to be going all the way through October 3rd. And that Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of that week, we're going to be streaming when we can from the ship to share with you guys and show you kind of what it's like to be on a Royal Caribbean ship. Now, it's one of their older ships. It's just recently gone into dry dock and come back out, so it's going to be a little different, but we're looking forward to it. We're going to be going to 2 ports in Mexico. So and I think Pickle Shake was it back on Tuesday had said whether or not could they get in our suitcases and come with us. But just so you guys know, for some reason, this one particular cruise, I guess it's just right because of the timing of the year and the fact that it's only going to Mexico ports, they still have a lot of rooms to fill. And at this point, Susan just informed me that if anyone does want to join this cruise for whatever reason, September 28th through the 3rd, 2 people could get a guaranteed inside stateroom for $718 plus change. That includes your taxes and your port fees. The only thing it doesn't include is gratuity for your servers and anything like internet you want to add or a drink package. So at $718, that is basically $364 a person for a 5-day cruise. You can't even stay in a hotel for that amount for 5 nights. So now you might not necessarily be able to come on this cruise, but the reason we share this is the fact that many times last minute deals like this come up. If they're having a lot of rooms available, instead of it just being an empty ship, they'll really reduce the prices just to fill it up. So if at any time you guys find like you want to do a last minute cruise, reach out to us. I would be glad to, Susan would be glad to, doing some searching, and if you've got that flexibility, we'll find you some really great deals. Shoshana, how are you? OCDD 93, it is $718 for 2 people. That's not each. That's for a couple on a 5-day cruise going to Cozumel and Punta Playa, I think it is. I always forget the name of the other port. I've never been there. So once I go there, I'm like, I know how to do it now. So we're gonna do working from the boat. Starting September 28th. So don't worry, even when we are traveling, we're always sort of on point to answer questions, stay on board, create content, and answer your travel questions. So, and we will be streaming from the boat on October 1st, 2nd, and on October 3rd, we'll be back into the parks. All right, Pickle Shake's in. Who's coming with me? It's not a group cruise, but anybody can join if you want. How's it going, D? Mr. Master's just a few spots ahead. There's Mr. Master up there, somewhere. Oh yeah, that might cost you a little bit more than $700, Donna, but boy, can you imagine if you could, right? It was a drier party than normal. A little challenging. How you doing, Chris? So far, our wait times are a little higher today than they've been, but the 25-minute wait on Tower of Terror, you can't beat that. Welcome in, Mitchell. I can start to feel the mugginess. Looking forward to being inside the hotel here soon. Is there anybody else sitting on the bench outside? So Liberty just shared with me her costume she's going to be wearing for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party on Halloween. So it looked really good. Chris GG. Somewhere behind us? Hanging out? So when we came through before, it was 45 minutes, which is really not that bad of a wait still, but 25? Yeah. How you doing, Don? Have a good one, sir. We'll be in Animal Kingdom bright and early in the morning. Hopefully we'll see you in the parks again tomorrow. See you at the exit. Yeah, if you guys ever want to come up when we're back out of queue, come on over and say hello. We'd love to meet you. I still remember the day we were standing here and they had Goofy over here with a pair of boxers, and he was hiding around the corner and throwing people's underwear in guest faces, and I'm like, that's a choice. Welcome in. Now, Chris M just hit the subscribe button. Thank you so much, Chris. I think Chris is in line behind us. So.
That nice guy, the baseball player, you got a ticket. And then he was lonely.
I never know if someone's chatting in my chat. Someone just said they're behind me, but I'm like, I don't know who it is. And I'm always nervous to turn the camera around because, you know, it's bad enough you get a YouTuber in line with you. Last thing you want to do is stick a camera in your face, right? How you guys doing today?
Good, too.
Doing good. 25-minute wait. I'm doing real good.
Yeah, it's good, good.
Yes, when we walked by before, it was 45. So as soon as I saw it, I'm like, yep, going straight in. It's a good one. I can feel the air conditioning coming around the corner. It's always a good sign. The thing was, nobody knew, so. And mean, the thing was, the way he was jumping out, the thing is, they saw the boxers before they saw they were from Goopy, so, you know. Hopping in, Marissa. Happy Thursday. All right, thank you, especially Leslie. Have a good one. We'll see you in the parks. So I'm still a little bit on the recovery. I think, you know, I got sleep last night, but after doing 2 streams on Monday and 3 streams on Tuesday, I'm still playing catch up. So don't worry. I'm gonna try to get a nap after Animal Kingdom tomorrow, and then Friday night I'll be ready for HHN. Come on, Becky. Like 25 minutes, who can say no, right? So what we're all really looking forward to is getting inside the air conditioning. Where are you guys visiting from? So I have to ask, we have a lot of discussions. We have lots of our viewers from Scotland, the UK. We talk about air conditioning a lot because, you know, we like the air conditioning.
Yeah.
But a lot of our Scottish friends in the chat say that it's not as commonly found in Scotland.
You never have air conditioning.
So is that true?
Yeah.
Is that something just made up by someone? So what is it like for you guys when you come here and it's hot like this and they thrust you into a meat locker?
It's nice because of the air conditioning.
Do you ever go back home and go, can I get some of that?
It's not warm enough.
No. See, that's what's so funny is I think I saw something somewhere. Someone in London was writing this thing up about how, you know, here in the United States, they were, I forgot how it was worded, but it was the weirdness that we all had air conditioning.
Yeah.
And yet they had, this past summer, they had like 30 of their hottest days in London, like all in a row.
Yeah.
But they had no air conditioning. They could survive without it. But they listed what the temperature was for their heat wave.
Yeah.
And their heat wave is what we set our air conditioner down to. So it's a little different, I think, sometimes in comparison. So
Like right now at home for us, it's cold.
it's cold.
Yeah. We're going to be going back home. It's going to be very cold.
So not wearing the shorts and the short sleeves.
Definitely not.
So it'll get cold here for about 2 days. Around December to January. So I'm in the parks every weekend. I come here every Monday through Friday. So when it gets hot in summer, I really feel it because, you know, I know what it's like for all other seasons. What's really funny is when we come in and basically, I always wear a blue shirt and I always wear my white hat and usually khaki shorts. If I show up with a pair of denim pants on, they know something's up. They're like, oh my gosh, Chris is wearing jeans. What's going on? It's our 48 hours of winter. It's gonna get down to a whopping 60 degrees. We're all gonna be freezing.
We get opposite. We get 48 hours of summer.
He does. So I know we have a few of our Scottish friends in the chat today, but I'm hearing that it's cold at home right now where our friends behind me are. Are you guys freezing over there? If you look down, you see the words?
Oh, yeah.
It says take the stairs. Don't get in the elevator. take the stairs.
All the way down to that wall, shoulder to shoulder, right down to the
Donna says it is. It's so cold. Taking care of Dino and Everest, doing tower first. Welcome in, Blue and Cheese Up. You know, it's nice and cool inside when the spider webs are way up. Remember, guys, if anyone ever comes to your house and asks why your house is so dirty, just tell them it's Tower of Terror theming. It's like, don't mess with my spider webs. I've been working on those all year long. Here we go. See if I can slip in here in the back.
Continue all the way to the library, please.
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You just crossed over into the Twilight Zone.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. Tonight's story on the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Please exit the library, continue to your left down the corridor.
No, but you're looking forward. No, okay? We got you.
You just love to surprise, then you go on again.
Don't get rid of all the cobwebs. You gotta keep those for later. You guys remember the one time we were coming through here like this, coming out of the pre-show, and there was a cast member standing here? They looked down and she goes, party of one? I'm like, yeah. And she walks over and opens the gate and walks me right into the elevator. Even I was caught off guard by that one. You're just joining in today. We're in the basement of the Hollywood Tower of Terror Hotel. Well, Hollywood Tower Hotel. They said something about the elevators being out of order, but they seem to be working okay to me. Hello, Vicky. Good good afternoon, I should say. We're gonna go straight ahead today. Of course, the obligatory. Thank you guys for taking a couple of seconds. Hit that thumbs up button as you come in today. Keeps us fresh and relevant to the algorithms of YouTube. The more likes we get during our streams encourages YouTube to recognize the fact that they may want to invite some more friends to come and watch with us today. So anytime you hit that like button, it increases the chances we're going to have some new friends watch. So I will tell you, OCDD93, we do actually have some last minute Thanksgiving cruises that we got some information on we pulled. If you're interested in knowing some prices, send an email over. Susan, we're glad to send some information to you. And we're going to be posting a few more of those later, but there's a couple of them for Thanksgiving and Christmas that have just recently become available. We're going to share with everybody. So send her an email. Hey, whenever they have good sales like that, we're always glad to make those available. If you can get a really good deal on something like that, it's a great way, especially if you're a Florida resident. Oftentimes we can get some really good Florida resident deals as well if they become available. And you know, for those of us who live in Orlando or close to the parks, we come to the parks all the time, so it's great to take a vacation that's away from it all, you know what I'm saying? So. I'll take that.
We'll get you on row 3, all right?
Okay.
Welcome to the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Now in just a few moments, your elevator will arrive to take you to your room. Before it does, just a few reminders. Once the elevator arrives, I will call the number you're standing on, and that will be when you enter. Once seated, your seatbelts will go from left to right and left to right only. Lastly, all bags go on the floor and hold on to all loose items. You want to make sure nothing gets lost on the way to your rooms.
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Estimados huéspedes, por su seguridad, una vez adentro, por favor, permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del elevador en todo momento. Y por favor, vigile a sus niños. Gracias.
So row 6, top left. 6, top left. Row 5, top right. Row 4, middle left. Row 3, middle right. Row 2, bottom left. Everyone, seatbelts go left to right, left to right. Now once seated and buckled in, you're going to see a yellow strap on the right side of your seatbelt. So begin with the back row pulling the yellow strap.
Should we go left to right?
My seatbelt.
Sorry. My other
All right,
left.
seatbelts go left to right, the other way. There you go. And now pull the yellow strap, make sure it's locked. And pull perfect. Middle row, pull the yellow strap, make sure it's locked. Pull forward, everyone. Perfect. Pull your backs on the floor, okay? Bottom row, pull the yellow strap, make sure it's locked. Pull everyone, pull the yellow strap, make sure it's locked. You go, you pull on his. Perfect. All right, everyone, all arms up, please. All arms up. Arms up, everyone. Yep, arms up. There you go.
You are the passengers in a most uncommon elevator about to ascend into your very own episode, the Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and one nightmare. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you. You are about to discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of your imagination, in the Tower of Terror. A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel in the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, please gather your belongings and watch your step as you enter. The Tower Hotel has been a pleasant one, and please do come back and see us again. Thank you.
The elevator. Man, there was one really good drop on that one that I am 100% glad that I had my seatbelt on, because I was 100% dependent upon that thing. As far as I could tell, my body had no knowledge that there was a seat below me for a very long time. Dun, 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 dun. That was crazy. Fun! Elevator repair. How you doing, Tiki Man fan? How's it going?
Hey, what's going on?
So, Chris?
Craig, Mr. Master 767.
Awesome.
I didn't even look at my phone up until I saw you over there. That was incredible.
Oh, that was perfect timing then.
Yeah.
So, how was the ride?
Not too bad. I came from AK, did Everest and Dino, and then came here.
So, are you going to be hitting all 4 parks today, or are you just going to do a 2-park today?
Pretty much 2 parks today, and then tomorrow, pretty much really anywhere since it's our last full day. And I'm out Saturday afternoon back to Long Island.
Oh, well, cool. Well, have you had a good trip so far?
Yeah, definitely. I attended Not So Scary on Sunday. I kind of got wrecked by the rain a bit.
Yeah,
but
I heard it was really bad on Sunday night.
yeah, I still enjoyed it, and then I left after the fireworks, but at least I got the most out of it.
Yeah. Well, you got some candy though, right?
Yeah, of course I did.
I got some candy too, but it turns out my dog found my candy while I was streaming yesterday. And so she also got a little bit. So on the way home, Susan tells me that they found a few packages of the candy, and she had got a big schnauz and just stuck it into the bag, I guess. But she only got one thing of M&Ms, and she's 138 pounds, so one little thing of chocolate probably not going to hurt her. But that means she got a lot of Skittles.
Okay.
But I think she liked the Skittles, because later the day she was looking at me like, now where's that candy stuff you had earlier?
After all that hard work, and suddenly where did it go?
Yeah, where'd the candy all go? So, but she seemed to enjoy it, but she likes to think that she can jump into anything she can get a hold of. So
yeah,
that's
definitely.
exactly. She is, yeah, Leo says, who is it just said that? She's a little bit of a cheeky pup. That's right, Crown B. So, well, I'm glad that you were in line in front of me, right?
Yeah.
I was about to say, I was looking for you for the wave and everything. There's a 20-second delay in our stream. So I'm thinking like, I think he just waved. I think that was him.
Yeah,
so, well,
and the next thing I go to my phone and I'm like, yep, that's you.
Yep, that's me. So
it was a pleasure to meet you.
It was a pleasure. Thank you so much for saying hi.
No problem.
Is there anybody back at Long Island you want to give a shout out to or say hello to?
Not really.
But that's perfectly fine. Well, I hope you have a great trip. And then next time you guys come back through, if you ever see me again, come over and say hello again.
Have a magical rest of the afternoon.
You too. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Stay cool. We had several people actually watching from inside the queue today when we were getting on the ride. We had 2 people. He was actually in front of us, and then supposedly 2 people were behind us in line too. So if you guys are watching ever in the parks, please come over and say hello. It's a pleasure to meet everybody. I often hear, well, we didn't want to interrupt or we didn't want to bother you. And no, that would be if I was streaming for any other purpose, but for the people who watch and enjoy. And if you're watching from the parks or if you watch normally, it's our pleasure to meet you here. So please come over and say hello. Guys, we are up to 32,056 Magic Crew members. Earlier this week, we hit the 32,000 mark here on the channel. And I love the fact that when we hit milestones like that, and I say this a lot, and the reason I say it is because there's 100% truth to it. And to me, it means so much more. We are 100% organic on this channel. And we do not invest any of the money that you guys help us with on the channel. None of that goes into buying views or buying viewers or buying subscribers or none of that stuff. It doesn't mean anything if it's not real. And we are so glad that every single person who comes in and hits the subscribe button is a real person who can come and be a part and even say hello in the chat. So thank you guys so much to everyone who subscribed today and earlier this week. We're gonna have to find a way next week to do something special just for a celebration of 32,000. Oh, Mr. Master's going on Rock and Roller Coaster next. You know, I've never tried that with streaming. I mean, I guess I could put it in a harness like I do for Tron. I don't know what the signal would be like, and I don't even know if they would allow it, but I don't know. Should I ask? Should I try it? Would it be nothing more than a Aerosmith copyright in a dark closet? I don't know. We've added some new attractions. I mean, we've been streaming regularly, weekly, since summer of 2020, and we've added a lot of new attractions that we didn't always stream, so might be something worth looking into. Hello, Zyra. Oh, did you guys find the new emoji already? Yeah. I change up the emojis every so often to make something new and different. Hello, Pam Washington. Welcome in. Good to see you again, Pinocchio. How'd your dentist appointment go the other day, by the way, Pinocchio? Oh, Pam Washington just gifted 5-year Dear Magic memberships. That is... You know, when we first started doing the program on here, we didn't know that was even a possibility, that people could gift memberships. And when you guys do it, it's never something that we've ever promoted. It's never something that we've told you should do. But it's always been something you guys have just done on your own. Now, we'd like to say thank you, because I think it's pretty admirable that you guys do it. But some people like to support the channel in many different ways, and some like to support the crew, the people who watch the channel, by inviting them in to be a part of what we do. And so Pam Washington just gifted, here, get back on Donald, 5 Magic Crew Cast memberships to people randomly chosen by YouTube to enjoy it. Who are they? Kim Morrison, Danny Murray, Cinder, and Main Street Fire Chief. So, congratulations, guys. There we go. All 5 of you guys are now green in the chat for the next month. And if you've never been in here before as a Magic Crew Cast member, you now have emojis you guys can use and play with in the chat that are exclusive to you. Look for them at the bottom of the chat box, and if you have trouble, need some help finding them, let the chat know. Thank you, Pam. And you know what, Danny? The reason, she always tells us that she has enjoyed being a part of and just hanging out with the crew, and that it encourages other people to do it and enjoy it as well. So it really is paying it forward, and we love that. Thank you so much, Pam. Now, in addition to that, Oats the Mouse also gifted 5 memberships. So I'm just gonna leave that up there. Gabriel, Baby Dove, Andrew R, Princess Paula, and Snoopy Club all gifted a membership by Ode to the Mouse for the next month. Your $3.99 have been paid, so enjoy it. We hope that you guys enjoyed as much that you would consider keeping this subscription going so you could enjoy those benefits all the time. And we hope that if you really do enjoy the channel, that maybe you could consider gifting down the road and paying it forward. So thank you, Pam Washington. Thank you so much, Ode to the Mouse. So I changed out some emojis this morning, guys, just so you guys know. The number of emojis that we're allowed to have at a time is dependent upon how many active members we have in the Magic Crew cast. And so the more members we have, another spot will eventually open back up. And this morning I was talking to Susan because I added in, I think I added in a Stormtrooper emoji. I don't know if you guys have found that one yet today. And at the bottom, it said that another space, another slot for emoji will open up after 36 more members. So just now, Ode to the Mouse gifted 5. Pam Washington posted 5. At any one point we get to that point, we add a whole nother emoji in there. So. Oh, there we go. You guys found it. Pew, 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 pew. I guess up to this point, you must have missed it. Hey, Michelle. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. The mistress. Hey, Jay Jones. How are you? Anthony, quinoa, roasted butternut squash, blackened chicken salad. That sounds pretty good. Is that what you ordering for me through Uber Eats? Or is that, are you just doing what I do and gloating over the fact that you're having it by yourself? I tell you what, Captain Tuttle, here's the thing on this community. It's one thing for us to say, hey, yeah, give us money. Yeah, give us donations. Yeah. Just give us all this kind of stuff. And I know that there's some who actually think that that's the only reason we come out to stream. But I think it's pretty cool when we see the generosity of our community, not just for what we do on the channel, or not just for us, but I mean, just look at what we were doing for Back to School September. Now, we're not asking you guys to do this because we're making any money off of it at all. We're not. But Back to School September is a way for us to support our teachers and our Magic Crew. These are teachers who watch with us live when they can, or even watch replays. We see them in the chat, and now they've started back to school. And if they need certain things, if their school doesn't provide it, they have to buy it themselves. So here's the unfortunate truth about it. If this stuff is to be provided, the teachers pay for it out of their own pockets, or the students who may benefit from it just won't get it because nobody else will. And it's just, it's unfortunate reality. What we're doing, guys, is we are every week in the month of September providing you guys with a list from Amazon of our teachers in our group and asking if you guys would be willing. We don't want you to go out and buy all of them. We don't want you to even spend outside of your budget. Most of the items you guys bought on Tuesday, on the first day of the list, were under $9. So find the link in the chat. Our mods will be putting up Amy's list, and I want to tell you, normally puts together a small list every year. We contacted her and says, hey, we want to help you out, Amy. Can you provide her a list the very first day? You guys bought every single item on her list. And so we told her, look, wish harder, find some more items that you think would be great, that you just didn't think ever would be something you would be able to do, and put it on the list. So thank you guys for taking the time. If you're watching this, you can always go back in and check it out. And when you purchase any of the items, it will be sent directly to Amy in her classroom. Next week on Tuesday, we'll provide you another teacher wish list. And we hope that we can do this all month long. How you doing, Matt? All right, Disney Fans for Life house no longer looks like the Tower of Terror. All right, I just jumped in the line for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. You guys ready for another ride? All right, get a little bit more water. That's awesome, Kristen. You know what's really funny, Kristen, is every once in a while I'll get a message from someone who says, I was watching your stream and my son or daughter was working in the parks, and thank you for saying hello to them and letting them be on screen, because it felt like they could say hello and be with their kid for a bit. So that's really cool when that happens.
What, you think I was trying to say something? You can't do that, it's private.
Yeah, it happens way too much, Anthony. Well, we may have to find, you know, this is the first time we've done this, but we've always liked to do things like this. We may have to find a way to continue to reach out and be a part of, and just, we want to get back to our community and make sure everybody knows that we're here to support them, and more than just showing them Pirates of the Caribbean, you know? All right. Marissa says some of the Halloween merch is 25% off on Disney. Oh, really? All right, I'm gonna keep going. Sorry guys, my chat stopped. I gotta keep pushing it down. Oh, Jess Rose gifted a membership as well. Thank you so much, Jess. Just sent out a gifted membership and it went to Captain Tuttle. Congratulations, Captain Tuttle. And Captain Tuttle says, thank you, Jess Rose. Thank you very much. And Jess, you did it again. Jess actually did 2. Thank you so very much, Jess. Who did the second one went to? The second one went to Jay Grubbs. So congratulations to Jay Grubbs and Captain Tuttle. Both gifted memberships by Jess Rose. Thank you so much, Jess. Am I ready? I got behind in the chat during the sunshine, guys. Am I ready for HHN tomorrow? I need a couple more naps first, Pinocchio. A couple more naps first. Mi Vida de Disney. I missed it earlier when you explained Patreon. Can I explain it again? Yes. Patreon is a way to support creators and allow creators to have exclusive content outside of social media. The whole point of Patreon is the way to communicate with, keep in touch with, and make connections with communities, but not be dependent upon accounts. So Mi Vida, let's just say for instance, I was only on Instagram. I'm on Instagram, I have, I don't know, 50,000 followers. We have great times, we do a lot of stuff on Instagram, and all of a sudden, something weird happens and Instagram deletes my account. I lose connection to every single one of those followers on Instagram because the account's gone. So what happens is Patreon is a way to make connections and communicate with those in your community outside of an account and social media, so that if it goes away, you still have that connection. But for us, what we do is Patreon is a way for us to put up pictures and video that won't go anywhere else most times. There's a chat in there for patrons. We have a Zoom call once a month where every one of all 5 tiers can be on the Zoom call. And we do have a couple extra perks for the higher tiers. If you are one of the top 3 tiers, we have giveaways each month, and your name goes into the giveaway box. If you're one of the top 3 tiers, that's the Magic Crew or Stage Crew Managers. So if you're a stage manager or a director or a producer, you're eligible for the giveaways each month. And then if you are a producer, which is the top one, the producer level, if you are a producer for 3 months consecutively, then I will order you your own blue Nike polo that is embroidered with the Ear to Ear Magic logo, just like mine. And then on the sleeve, it will be embroidered the word producer. We know that there are people who would love to support. Some can support some can support more, and so we just created different levels. But even if you cannot join one of the paid tiers, we would love for you guys to at least join for free, so you can keep in contact, and we can always put stuff out there and talk to anybody we need to. So you can go check it out. It's patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. We have a lot of patrons who are in the chat with us here today. I can let them speak for themselves whether or not they enjoy chatting with and having access to that, but we'd at least like you guys to consider signing up for the free section. Hello, Haley Marie. Good afternoon. I'm just now getting to the bottom of the chat. Lose it or face the hamster water sound. I can't help it now. Every time I drink from it, I think it sounds like a water, like a hamster water bottle. You know, the water going through. I'm just a giant hamster. Danny says, thanks for the amount of streaming you've done this week. You've been spoiling us. It's been a good week. It's been a good week. I'm glad you guys. Here's the thing. It's no fun streaming if I don't have anybody chatting with me. It's sort of like going to a party by yourself. Nobody likes that, especially if you're a hidden introvert like myself. So I appreciate you guys coming to the parks with me. Ode to the Mouse. It's an awesome polo. Yeah, Ode to the Mouse just got his polo just a couple months ago. It's the exact same polo that I wear. And I will tell you, Ode to the Mouse, if you wear it every single week in the sun, over about 9 to 10 months, it does start to fade in color if you stay in the Florida sun for more than, 40 hours a week. So it doesn't fade greatly, but you'll see where the backpack straps are. So other than that, it's an amazing shirt. And it's dry wick too. It's very good in that way. Oh, I missed that one. Donna. Oh my gosh. Look at you guys. Donna Young over there freezing. Donna's freezing and she's still heating up the chat by gifting a membership. Thank you so much, Donna. Matt Spencer is now green in the chat thanks to Donna. Thank you, Donna. I wish I could wear it in the Florida sun at least once a week. Livy H. Who's Livy H? Is Livy in line? L-I-V-I? Livy H. I never know who their people are when they say they're in front of me or behind me, so. It's not easy being green.
But I don't know if it's on.
No. Open up your laptop.
So I didn't see the actual time what we were doing here for Mickey Minnie's Runaway Rail. Come on, marketing Walt Disney World. I'm like, I was there when they were doing that. I know when that was. So let's see, we did Tower of Terror. We're about to do Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway. What else? Let's see, right now. Alien Swirling Saucers, 35, 45 for Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway. Star Wars Rise of the Resistance, 50. Toy Story Mania right now is the winner for longest wait time at 95 minutes. Look at you, Matt. Is that a second month badge I see there? feels like I should be able to do that now, right? You know, back in the day, I couldn't do the Frozen show because that many copyright songs all in a row was incorporated and taken as me, you know, watching and putting the film online. So they actually would, I have actually had my stream killed, like completely gone, not even blocked from view, just gone because of Frozen sing-along. I'm like, oh, that's sad. We'll be inside the building here soon for air conditioning. All right, so tomorrow morning we're going to be over at Disney's Animal Kingdom. We're going to have a day there. We're going to try to get as many rides as we can, and then I'm going to go home and force myself to nap and rest for a bit, and then we're going to be heading over to Universal Studios tomorrow at 6:30. Halloween Horror Nights will start, and we're going to have a group from the Magic Crew meet up, and we're going to be doing Halloween Horror Nights houses all night long from 6:30 to 2 a.m. So says, I do love this ride. You can appreciate it more, right? Look at that. Kim Morrison comes back into the chat and all of a sudden she's green. Thank you, Pam Washington. Donna says my daughter Yoan says she wants to subscribe when she's old enough. Oh, that's sweet. The Blue Angels flew so close to my office I could see the wing numbers. I think that might be a little too close. Goofy girl, I know a lot of people missed the Great Movie Ride, but I will say this, my kids enjoyed the Great Movie Ride, but the alien section scared them. They were always really scared. So I think, whereas I understand and I appreciate the love lost from losing the Great Movie Ride, I think for some, this is a lot more kid-friendly and family-friendly. So I don't know if we've got an actual commercial being filmed out here in front of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, guys. You can see the actors that will show up. You ever seen the commercials and wonder when they actually film them? They just do them in the middle of the day. So I think this is our couple here is going to be in the commercial. If someone called you and your family up and said, we need a family to be in a Disney commercial, but we can only pay you $5,000 to be in the commercial. Would you guys do it? Some tips and what's going to happen here. They're practicing. This is cool. Take some screenshots. Let me know if you win and if you guys ever see the commercials. Ask for park tickets. Can you throw in some tickets for free? I'd ask for a pass. I don't know about you guys. Who was it? There's somebody in our group. Was it Rob? Was it Rob Campbell who said that they did a commercial for Six Flags or Carowinds or something like that, and they paid him with like 3-day tickets? I'm like, 3 days? Are you kidding me? I want a pass and some churros or something. I'm not trying to be greedy, but come on. I don't think I'd see that in any commercial. Anybody just jumping in, we are at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're about to go inside for Mickey Minnie's Runaway, but outside there's a film crew filming a commercial for Disney Vacations. See, we got a couple of extras here that are just in the background, and we have one couple over here who's just walking in the background. And I think we have a young lady here who's pretending to put her hands in the concrete for the commercial. What I love is when they do the commercials of somebody walking down Main Street in the middle of it. You guys keep your eyes out for these commercials. Oh, Haley, I'm just always one in the background. So guess what, guys? Last night, while I was asleep, I had to take a nap. Last night, while I was out of it, Liberty got some yarn out, and she decided to crochet another creature. And this is what she had to show me this morning. It's a Bulbasaur for all you Pokemon fans out there. It's up on our Etsy shop, so I love that actual product. She did a cute little job. she does this. She just gets it in her head. She's like, I'm gonna go do this. And several hours later, she goes back out of her room. She's like, Dad, look what I did. You know what I would love to do? I've seen other people who do this in the area. I would love to be a correspondent for a local affiliate news station or channel, or even a radio station, because I have a face that only a mother could love. But it would be really fun. So if you know anybody who's looking for some additional Disney or Universal correspondence, somebody to just come in once a week and say, howdy ho, KR525, you know, WXKR1. And this week in the parks, this is what we're doing. New pickle dogs just showed up at the Blue Ribbon. I would think that would be a lot of fun to do. Hey, Sean, that's just as much on me as it was you guys, so no, don't ever worry about it. Don't apologize. We appreciate you guys thinking about us. So Greg, I will not be streaming tomorrow night at Universal. For two reasons. One, we're going to be going into houses. We're going to be doing a lot of houses. The whole point of everybody coming in and doing it together is so that we can hit a house, hit another house, hit another house. There are 10 houses and we want to go through all 10 of them in one night. This is why, you know, we don't normally ask this. We don't normally spend the money on it ourselves, but we are, I had Susan purchase me an express pass for HHN tomorrow night so that we can get to every single house in one night. And we ask everybody who's coming to meet up with us to do the same. Another reason why I'm not streaming, because if I'm streaming, let's be honest, I pay more attention to the chat and what the stream is doing than I will be the people around me. It's just the nature of my business and what I do. You guys are very important to me, and I want to make sure that you guys have my full attention. And if we have meetups somewhere, people are coming in and do this together, and I'm continually in with my attention in the chat, then I don't get to spend time with the people who came to the meetup. So I will go live every so often on Instagram. It won't be like for long periods of time. It will be for a scare zone here, or maybe this food here, or hey, look who showed up for the meetup, so everybody can see everybody. So if you do follow us on Instagram, keep that open and look for it there every so often throughout the night. But if you don't follow us on Instagram, go find us. Ear to Ear Magic, same name across all of our networks. I'll probably go live here and there throughout the night to share with you guys, but not a long YouTube stream. Our house in the middle of our street, our house. Oh, appreciate it. Thanks for doing that. We want to make sure everybody knows. So yeah, come and hang out with us at Animal Kingdom tomorrow. But we will not be streaming on YouTube tomorrow night. We will be having fun with the crew, which is why we want you guys to come join us in person every once in a while. We'll be doing that for HHN. If you're going to be here the first weekend of November, we're going to do it for Run Disney Wine and Dine weekend. If you are running in the Wine and Dine weekend races, if you're going to be running 5K and you don't mind going slower or faster or just hanging out with the crew, we're all going to go in the same corral and just have the race together. I will be streaming the 5K. And then we'll have a meetup on Friday, November 1st from about 3 to 5 p.m. So. Welcome in, Proud America, and I'm glad you guys are safe. Several of our crew and our community were doing the same thing this morning, including Delaney. Delaney this morning was having to do some cleanup as well, so. We're not even using the full queue inside, so that's good. I know, Disney Lisa. That means we're only, what, 6 weeks away from Run Disney Wine and Dine? And at that point, we're only going to be 7 months away from Virgin Voyages. Disney Fan for Life's place is clean now. How you guys doing today? Good. We actually never watched it yet. I'm here every weekday. Every Universal and Disney. Been streaming since summer of 2020. So, you ever come in? My name is Chris. Nice to meet you. It is amazing to me how many people come up to me and go, "Oh, we watch Disney live streams all the time, but we've never seen you, or we don't know that you exist, and we've never seen your live streams," which is amazing, being the fact that I have, you know, been having, what, 20 live streams a month for the past 4 years. So you guys helped us out. You guys get the word out. That's how we grow. You guys help us out. If you ever see anybody else on YouTube talk about how great they are and how amazing they are, and the reason they have so many millions of followers is because they're great, they have lost sight of the fact that the only reason they're so great is because they have been supported by their community and their channel. So. Well, Brian, I'll tell you, the next time you book, I would do later September or even October if you can help it. These past 2 weeks have been brutal. These are like the dog days of summer, and they get rough. Well, I think we were shooting for 33, so at this point we are 944.
Right into those theater doors that are currently open.
944 subscribers away. You guys can do that in 6 weeks, right? I'm blocking you guys. Here, make sure I'm not blocking anybody. We have room for like another 100 people. Sit on shoulders and. We were talking about yesterday, there was a room we were getting into, and they're like, 24 people can fit in here, and it's like this closet. I'm like, in 2020, we got one person at a time.
Nothing can stop us now. I'll tell you how. We're gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride and spend the day in the countryside.
Good times are here to stay. We'll get away and have the perfect picnic. We'll sing a song, and absolutely nothing will go wrong. Now we're heading down the open highway, and because you're going my way, everything is just so peachy.
Hi, Goofy.
Tell me, beautiful day for a picnic.
Yep, we're off to the park.
See you all there.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how we could have any trouble.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
That sounds like a lot of paperwork, but okay.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Brandon, I think your train ride's gonna be right this way.
Let's see, we got it 125, so we're not actually on the ride yet, though. So I still got another queue, unfortunately. Again, one of my favorite hidden Mickeys, M-I-C-K-E-Y. Mickey Mouse. We've got about another 10 minutes, so it's going to be right at 45 minutes. They're going to be pretty close today. We're going to be going on that locomotive. Oh, I should have looked to see should have been looking for Sarah.
Hola pasajeros.
Pasajero?
Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad,
Welcome in, Uncle Aardvark.
brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Did Scary Teddy scare me last night? I did not give Scary Teddy a look. The good thing is I went to sleep before they turned off the lights. I conked out earlier last night.
You are. Really
Susan didn't even wake me up for dinner. Hey guys, how's it going? No, I was in bed. I was just out. I woke up at what, 10:30, and I stumbled in the kitchen. Susan's like, we have some dinner here for you if you want it. I ate it and went back to bed.
Oh boy! It seems our run-amok railroad has temporarily run amok. Please remain seated and we'll get you going
The
again
lights
real
just turned on. This is the second time this has happened to us today. How you doing back? Welcome in, Mejia family. Well, we were about 5 minutes from getting on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, but the lights just turned on. So hopefully they can find out what's going on pretty quickly. Oh, we have engineers running around.
Attention railroad riders, due to unforeseen circumstances, we are temporarily closing Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway.
Again?
Attention railroad riders, we are sorry due to technical difficulties, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is temporarily unavailable. For the inconvenience.
So it's not just it's down, it's going to be
You will
closed.
receive a one-time Lightning Lane pass.
Oh boy.
Full list of options for this recovery will be available online this next period of time. Please wait until your railroad representative arrives to assist you. Thank you and for your understanding.
Okay,
Oh boy. So we got in line this morning and it went down, guys. So I
Attention,
stepped back out of
Runaway
line.
riders. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties. Please remain seated in your train car until a cast member arrives to assist you. Thank you.
Okay, then we're going to follow it now, okay? Lauren, I got
VIP tour.
If you want a special lightning, we want to hang out in line. They're just with the tour guides, they don't need it.
So a VIP tour came in and they pulled them out and they're going to give them their, well, they don't need a fast pass because they're on a VIP tour. So at this point, what they're going to do is they're going to probably exit everybody out. You guys have magic fans? They're going to scan your van on the way out. They're going to give you a Lightning Lane to ride something else. The reason the group went out in front of us, they were a VIP group. They don't need Lightning Lane because their tour guide can get them anywhere they want to go. So.
That's the worst to be stuck on the train.
How long can you? Nothing can stop us. Well, never mind. So what they're doing is they are fully evacuating the ride, and everybody in line is going to get a Lightning Lane.
And so
No, so there is a one about to come in today.
Attention, Runaway Railway riders. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties. Please remain seated in your train car until a Runamuck Railroad representative arrives to assist you. Thank you.
There's typically 2 in station and up to 5.
So there's total 4 cast members in the back. And they just start out right.
You'll start in a mean drop, and then you walk your way back to everybody is.
So they did stop.
Yeah. You might get to
Here we go. Boy, we've had some really interesting and unique experiences this week, have we not? Check it out, guys. Look.
Alright, so that's it. We're gonna just walk from here. Yeah.
So this is the accessibility station. I have never seen that.
It's a sensitive ride system. Yeah, there you go. Leave it on the port booster.
Apparently Goofy was worse than what we thought.
Attention railroad riders, we are currently experiencing technical difficulties. Please remain seated until the cast member arrives to assist you. At this time, we kindly ask for no photography or video recording. We apologize for the inconvenience and appreciate your patience. Thank you for your understanding.
Whoopsie.
Hey, the ride's down, so we're on our way out. Okay? Yeah. Okay. I think you're going towards the commissary and you're not picking up the stroller. Alright.
No problem. No hurry. Awesome. Thank you. Hello.
Have you had a downtime like this before? Like been on an attraction that's gone down?
Yes.
Okay, so the only 2 doesn't work on in studios is Slinky Dog and Rise of the Resistance. So if you do use it somewhere else, you have to come back and change it.
Perfect. Awesome. Thank you. So, I don't know if I necessarily will use it today. We'll see. But I wanted to show you guys what happened. I actually find these to be good experiences to take place because then I can talk about it with you guys and tell you what would happen. In this situation, I just got a free lightning lane to use anywhere here in the park at Hollywood Studios, but it has to be used today. And it is not good at Slinky Dog Dash nor Rise of the Resistance. So we can go ride anything else, scan our band, go into the lightning lane, and or if the ride comes back up here, we can come back in here. So. But yeah, we got into the line this morning and it went down just as we got in the line first thing this morning. So I think 2 for 2, I think we've determined that today is not our day for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, which is fine because I'll bring you guys back there all the time. Did you hear me get in trouble for taking a picture of the accessibility location? I'd never been back there, and I'm like, oh, I'm going to take a picture, and immediately it came on and go, no pictures or videos. I'm like, this is a common area though, right? Ah, you got to watch those YouTubers. YouTubers are always getting in trouble. It went down again, Carol. Can you believe that? 2 for 2 on this ride today. I'll tell you what, I don't think it was meant to happen. So, how are you guys doing where you guys are at? For all of our friends and family in our community out in Louisiana and along the Gulf Coast, I hope you guys are doing okay after the storm has come through here recent. I know we've had a few people pop in and give us some updates that they have some cleanup to do, but otherwise they're okay. Anything that can be cleaned up is a good thing. That's all we want, is a little stuff like that. So nothing can stop us, well, for very long. Just maybe a little bit. The family, poor family behind me, they were walking out with it. So right behind me was a VIP tour. So everybody else in line, they told us to wait, and they were gonna escort us out, you know, direct us out so we can scan our Magic Band or tickets to get a Lightning lane. We can feel free to use that anywhere. And but VIP tours don't need Lightning lanes. They have a guide. They have a tour guide. You get them on any ride. So they didn't need to wait to get out like everybody else. So they just immediately had their guide escort them out. And the whole group got to walk past and walk out. And unfortunately, the family who was behind them was just following. It makes sense. Followed the group. They're moving, I'm moving. And the tour guide took their group out of the little chain, chained it back, and the family behind them were confused, like, well, where do we go now? And they're like, yeah, you're right here. So for just about 30 seconds, they got to be a part of the VIP tour. It was very confusing for them afterwards. Let's go see what we can do. What are you guys up to? Let's go check it out. See what we can do. Poor Goofy. He does his best, guys. He really does. I don't even think it's his fault, even though everything else on the ride that happens is his fault. Good afternoon, Iris. Glad to have you with us today. We will not be riding Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway today. I'm trying to think. What would we use our Lightning lane for? Can't use it for Slinky Dog. Can't use it for Rise. We have a single rider for Millennium Falcon. I don't normally do Midway Mania by myself because you really need 2 people on it to do some good scoring.
Alguns dias antes do dia 20 do 10.
When was the last time you rode Star Tours? Captain, good guy. I don't tend to do that much riding outside of streams a lot of times. I haven't been on Star Tours in probably 8-9 months. It's been a while. And I think the last time I was on it, I didn't actually get to ride it because we were trying it to see if they would let me ride it because other people were streaming it. They let you stream it in California, but here they're not supposed to. So I tried because so many people. So I just saw so-and-so do it yesterday. I'm like, well, I mean, I'll try. Maybe they changed. No, they can't. There they go. We'll have a good snack there, Goofy. Bring back some for me too.
So that's another Mickey Mouse one.
Kitten Duo is having a bad headache today. Kitten Duo is always watching with us, and I tell you what, a headache like that would just ruin your day. You know what, Big Moose? I'm kind of surprised I haven't visited any characters today yet either. You know, I like to do that every once in a while because I know there's at least one person in our streams who probably would really benefit from a hug from a character. Might have to make it I may have to make an effort to find another character before we close out today. Wait times, Rise of the Resistance, 25 minutes. What? Oh yeah, we're going this way. We're going this way. We're going this way. Leo needs a hug from Grogu. I think we all could benefit a hug from Grogu. He does. You know, you don't think he would be, but Chewie is an excellent hugger. Owen was really excited last week when we streamed Rise, and then at the end of the stream we walked by and it was also down to 2025 and we voted a second time in one day. He was just ecstatic about that. All right, guys. As always, if we can help you with travel, I gotta remind everybody, as much as we love the community and we love keeping things with the streams, we always want to make sure we can continue to add travel clients to our business so we can take care of our families. And the great thing is it costs you nothing to let us be a part of that. So let us be your travel agent the next time. So, wow, it's still moving. Send us an email today, susanedwards@travelnation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelnation.net. And we can give you all the guidance of a travel agents, help you along the way, take some stress out, and not cost you a single extra dime to do so. So let us be a part of it. If you want to do a last minute trip in the fall, want to get ready for spring break, we can book so far out for next year in the Walt Disney World right now. And we also have some really good deals and promotions for Universal, including including a Universal dining card with a value of up to $1,000. So send us an email, Susan Edwards, travelnation.net. Here we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good distance.
Access to Delta 1 is for routing personnel or emergencies only. Recruit queuing is now blocking sectors 1 through 3.
Oh, you don't ever have to apologize for that, Lone Wolf. eyes on back. Eyes on back.
It's a good day anytime we can come in and get into Rise for 25 minutes.
Very excited.
You guys already ridden it today?
No, we just got here.
25 is good. 25 is real good.
Excited.
We came in earlier with 60, so. Where you guys visiting from?
So I work here actually.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Awesome.
She's one of the CEOs for
No, I'm pretty much here every weekday. So
that's the best days, right?
have been since they opened up the parks. Back again in 2020. That'll be tomorrow.
Yesterday it was fantastic. 10-15 minutes waits.
Yeah.
It was, the weather was phenomenal.
So we started going to Animal Kingdom on Friday mornings, and people liked it so much. It's like pretty much our thing now. Last week we got on Navi and Flight of Passage within the first hour, and I mean that's pretty good for any day. So, but I mean normally I go straight to Safari. So it's Ear to Ear Magic. So and oh, awesome, yes. But yeah, we it's kind of cool. We come in and really go straight to Safari because the early times go up. But last week we said no, we're going to do Pandora today, so take advantage of it. Favorite place to eat, in park or out? Resorts would be Boma over there. Animal Kingdom Lodge. Love Boma. And great food, great atmosphere. And my wife is gluten-free in her dining, and so there's a lot of things you can enjoy there. So, you go to certain places, they're like, oh, you're gluten-free. We have a wonderful salad. That's it. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to accommodate with certain food, but it's amazing. So Boma is my favorite. How about you guys?
We went to Ohana. That's my favorite.
Ohana? Breakfast or dinner?
Dinner.
It's completely different depending on which one you go to. So breakfast is your normal fare with your pod juice. And then of course you've got Mickey and Lilo and Stitch. So I'm a big Stitch fan, so I'm okay with Stitch coming in. First time my family ate there, we sat at an 8-top, there were only 5 of us. And halfway through the meal, at the 3 spaces that were open, Stitch just comes running from the other side of the room since there was no other table around us. And he just jumps and he just lands on top of the table. The plate's all shake, and he just puts his face in his palms and just looks at us, and I'm like, what's that? No, it's actually just a drop pod. And so when I go somewhere, I can just set it down. I know a lot of times when we get on rides, cast members are like, "Was that?" I'm like, "No, I didn't." Just the stabilizer. We had an incident. I have a chest harness that I use for Tron, and we've been using it since Tron opened. The other day on Tuesday, we had a cast member actually have to stop the ride. I was really embarrassed, but they stopped the ride. They got on a phone call, and I'm like, they're calling about my harness, I'm sure. So they were describing it to the manager, the coordinator, and they said, we're going to have to ask you to take your device and put it in. I'm like, that's no problem. They're like, or you can bring a manager. I said, do not hold the ride any longer. Sorry, guys, put you in. And I talked to the manager afterwards, and I let the stream go off with a buddy.
and talked to the manager, and he looked at the harness. He goes, no, you're fine. He says, we'll put you back on so everybody can ride. So I'm like, I'm very conscientious about what's safe and what you can and cannot do. And so, and like I said, I'm here every weekday, so eventually you learn. So, you guys ready to get out there? And remember, keep quick. Sorry, I gotta turn the air conditioner down. There you go.
Right, stand forward, please. Stand forward. Turn the walls, please. Stand forward. Building up your space, please. Just fill that space the rest of the way. Come on, come in and fill that space. More lines,
If Kid Duo blocked you, it's okay.
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be a flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a first-order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. Lightnig and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poltam and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pucara.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Welcome in, Joanna. I hope you're feeling better. Here we go.
Stand clear. Deck doors are opening now.
Hurry, all recruits and transport. You'll need the safety clearance of this ride. Deck is in motion. Recruits crossing the transport.
Now do you know where you're going?
Initiate rehighlight sequence on deck 3 from Pucara. Getting a high reading on the fuel pressure line. That's better. Check the binary motivator. Yes, I just want to be sure.
All recruits must go on board now. Transport is away in 30 seconds.
Good. Look when I do on hyperdrive. Yes. Check the hyperdrive also.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Good. Airspeed sensor. Thank you, Nine-Num. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. The engines are on. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Munene, data weka system scan rege. Affirmative. Data okay. Hyperdrive systems normal. Devio. Main reactor. Aya mutuma nake. Are you sure? Data weka rege. Hang on. Look when I do on hyperdrive. Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. All ships, launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Vakara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue.
I'm trying, but
We lost Blue 5. I'm gonna try to kill him all the way.
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready. You won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers. We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
It's a try to make us a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong.
Is there anything we can do, Nine-Num? No, the tractor beam will be too strong. It's worth a shot. Full reverse.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Attention resistance sympathizers, this ship is now in command of the First Order. We will disembark immediately and proceed to interrogation. Now, hurry up. Get up. Don't mind sign right up. We're ready to go forward and around. It's the least likely way around.
What are those stormtroopers going to do?
that? Yes.
Too many. One, step forward. One, you're going to line up behind them along the lights. Do you have a two? Line up behind them.
Do you need any more data pads?
I have sufficient. Data pads! One.
Blue. Two. Red.
Look down. Memorize it.
Blue and red, turn and face me. You're going in here. Everyone has a color. You're standing on it right now. You will stand on the same one in your cell. Don't forget your color. We will learn the location of your secret
A place called Jersey.
You look like trouble. Like a Jedi. Blue and red in the cell.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base. I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
We need to find him a way.
Alright, right back row, almost yellow tabs, you're right inside. Make sure pull on one of those tabs, back right to the back row. Beautifully done, back row. Alright, my front row. Almost yellow tabs on your right hand side, my front row. Front row, almost yellow tabs for me. Beautifully done. Arms up, everybody, arms up in the air. Beautifully done. Beautiful. Watch out for your left side doors, people. Alright, control of all that loose cargo. R5's gonna get you out of here. May the force you with you.
Take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Hallway, turn right. Probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners. You have a breach in detention block 3.
Cover is blown. Find an just 2 droids anyway.
Detachment to level D.
If anyone's packing a blaster, now's a good time. The escape pod's just below us. Wait, why are you going up? I said down. Up is bad. Up is real bad.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run. Resistance is about to be destroyed.
You got green light cutting it close, don't you? Okay, you're clear.
Your escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Minum, Stafford's pod beacon.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Key Command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the Resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Get back on with you guys, get back online. Love to hear the excitement in little voices. All right, what'd you guys think? Everybody have a good time? Rise of Resistance, 25-minute listed wait time. Not bad at all. So, one thing to learn from our last ride, you know, they make a big deal about the fact that when they assign you a color, they want you to remember that color. We get inside the cell, half the people on blue ended up standing on red. And even though I was assigned one color, when it opened up, the people on the other color all climbed into our seats. So I just immediately go to where, I was assigned, but I had no seat. I'm like, oh, wait, what? What happened? She was giving me instructions, just go up there. I'm like, okay. It makes it a lot more confusing when they're trying to get you guys loaded on as quickly as possible. You don't remember your color. One more time through Batu, why not? Got on Rise of the Resistance, even though earlier looking like it might not happen. So one thing to keep in mind, when you're coming on a day, if you get a little frustrated and you see a wait time, notice it may have been an hour wait earlier today when we came through. It was only 25 minutes for Rise of the Resistance. So don't psych yourself out of the possibility that times could come back down. Gathering Man says Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is back up. I don't know, I've tried it twice. I got in trouble both times. I'm the problem, it's me. We'll try it one more time. I wonder if they'll let us use our lightning lane for that. Item, can you do Magic Kingdom Park in one day? Depends on the time. If you're coming during peak times, it's probably not a good idea. Oftentimes when people come to us and they're booking their vacations, if they do a 5-day here at Disney, they'll end up spending 2 days of those at the Magic Kingdom. There are more attractions there than there are anywhere else. At the moment though, when wait times are pretty low, it's actually pretty easy to do. Hello, Nicola G. I tell you what, we have had so many people from all over today. And even this week, we've had a lot of our crew in from South America, all of our UK friends. I got to meet the nice couple before in line from Scotland. They're actually the third family this week so far from Scotland. So, and it being about 8 o'clock in the evening with Pam Washington and Nicola, everybody coming in. I hope you guys had a great dinner time tonight. Bye, Lone Wolf. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Who else is gonna be hanging out with us tomorrow night at HHN? So Randy and Heidi, I do know of at least 2 other patrons who are not in the chat who are going to be there tomorrow night. One of them is actually already there. I have a feeling Travis is going to be there. Pinocchio, Jessica, Skipper Bob is coming with his son. I'm looking forward to it. If I can rest up enough. You know, I'm not 100% sure, Greg, if I can use the Lightning lane now. But I'm gonna see. I mean, I did already wait about 45 minutes for the ride, so. Nicola, am I running on Saturday? Are we running somewhere? I probably will be out doing some training for Saturday, but is there another event? There is. I haven't signed up for it. There's actually the SeaWorld Hollow Scream 5K is tomorrow night. But of course, you know, we're not doing that. Yeah, that's not 20 minutes. That's the full queue. Let me go ask. Hello. So if we were in the line before and got the Lightning lane, can we use it this time to come back in?
Yeah, you can use it to come back in.
Okay.
Should have done right for you.
Okay, thank you.
Where's?
Welcome back.
Thank you. I'll let us skip some of it. Not all of it, but some of it. Hello.
You're good to hydrate on it. Thank you for stopping.
Stealing time. Let's hope so. Yeah, I don't want to put the comment up that nothing can stop us now because we've been stopped twice already today. This ride. So I think I may have missed the update, Lori. How is our grumpier cousin doing after the procedure today? It's like deja vu all over again.
All right, folks, thank you for coming to our Chinese theater today, and welcome to the premiere of our 2-hour Mickey Mouse cartoon. I'm just kidding, it's only 3 hours.
Nothing can stop us now. I'll tell you how. We're gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride and spend a day in the countryside.
Good times are here to stay. We'll get away and have the perfect picnic. We'll sing a song, and absolutely nothing will go wrong. Tonight, we're heading down the open highway, and the magical byway. Everything is just so peachy keen.
Hi, Goofy.
Howdy. Beautiful day for a picnic.
Yup, we're off to the park.
See you all there.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. We couldn't have any trouble.
Well, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
Well, it's their only way out, so I guess I'll have to.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Okay, folks, I guess you're going on the train ride. The only bad news is Goofy's driving you. Good luck.
I mean, at least
Miren a sus niños. Gracias.
Murphy here. For your safety on board the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train car at all times. Be sure to stay in your seats and keep a watchful eye on your little railroad riders. Okay? Thanks.
Hola pasajeros. Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
All right, guys, during the ride, no comment.
All right, friends, pull down on those lap bars.
We're off the wildest ride in the wilderness, right?
When they say, I guess. When they say. There we go.
Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the port.
Hiya, folks. Hello there. Hiya, Goof.
Hey, making the
Sure to take good care of our friends.
The worst better wait. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh no! I must have hit that track switch. Oh, look at all those bright, smiling faces. It's so nice to see you. Come on in. Don't be shy. That's right. Everyone to your positions. Ready? And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Now, let's color!
Well, that concludes my guided tour. Hope you had a relaxing ride around the park. And thanks for sticking with me. Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I am so high that it would finally begin. We had
Gosh, what's this lever do? Here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit the train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long!
There seems to be really heavy. Oh, my heart just dropped. All right, that was more thrilling than the ride. Let's give old Walt a wave. You know, it took 3 times, but we finally got on today. I think that's a fitting into today's live stream. What do you guys think?
Thank you so very much. I appreciate you.
I'm glad you could ride. I'm glad we could all ride. I think we all deserved that ride after 2 failed attempts earlier today. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so very much for hanging out with me this Thursday. I know some of you guys may have been watching for the very first time today. If you had, I apologize for being so tired. I have been tired all week. No explanation. I don't even know why. But something must have happened. But we're glad you guys can hang out with us anyway today. We're going to be back again at it tomorrow, though, as we do every week, Monday through Friday. And we want you guys to be a part of it again tomorrow, too. So if you are watching for the first time today, don't walk away without taking a couple of seconds. Hit the subscribe button and come back and join us every Monday through Friday as we explore the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. Tomorrow morning, rope drop, Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Come and join us as we ride Kilimanjaro Safari, see some animals, hang out and chill and just relax. And we'd love to have you guys finish out your week with us in the Magic Cruise. So come check it out tomorrow. Pam's homesick. He will. Get better, Pam. Hey, hey, look at this. We got our first PayPal for today, just in time. Thank you, Christian. I was beginning to think you guys were sick of the PayPal song. So, thank you so much for the support of the channel, guys. You guys make it possible for us to come and do this with you. And we're so thankful to have so many wonderful people make it possible. So, Christian, sending in $6.26. That's Experiment 66. That's our Hana. That's our family. Thank you so much, Christian, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Christian.
We should find Jack Skellington.
It's just not the same without Stitch coming in there to say mahalo. Thank you, sir. Greatly appreciated. Woohoo! All right. Thank you so much, everybody. As always, if we can help you when it comes to your next vacation and traveling wherever it may be, Disney, Universal, cruising, or all-inclusive resorts, do us a huge favor. Let us be your travel agent. We'll take care of your family. It takes care of our family, and we let somebody else foot the bill. We charge nothing for that. We'd love to have you guys reach out to us and send us an email. susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you want to go. Let's get you guys booked for your next vacation this fall, coming winter, or even get ready for spring break and summer of next year. So thank you guys for supporting our small business. It really is. This is what we do for our family. And without your support, we would have to do other things. So you guys make it possible for us to do it. So we appreciate it. And I just showed up in that lady's photo. I am so sorry. So, all right, guys, thank you so much. Appreciate it. It has been fun this morning and this afternoon. I'm head on out for today. So do me a huge favor. Continue to take care of each other. Continue to take care of your community and your family. And as we always say, choose to do these three things. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a wonderful afternoon. We'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you again real soon.